She's 50 plus, fabulous, and still pressing buttons like a boss. Welcome to the old lady game, where age ain't nothing but a level. Respect the game. Respect the creator. Play fair.
Hey, Toot. Toot, you're on mute. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Anitra. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Tamika. Hey, Linda Gamble. I think Toot Latrice is having difficulties, technical difficulties. We can't hear you. Hey, Daphne. Hey, Lady Hassel. Can you guys hear us? Hey, guys. If you can hear me, give us a few minutes. I think Toot is having difficulty with her mic. Hey, Toot. Hey, Isha. Welcome, welcome. Mighty Aries, Sharon, Jesus. It's me, Sean. Hi.
Testing one,
I
two,
can
three,
hear you.
testing.
Can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay, y'all, I'm over here in my settings on my laptop settings, and the shit was muted and didn't even know it. So I am here. I just want y'all to know I am here under duress, under distress, under everything because somebody made me come. Hey, Aisha.
Who,
Hey,
who,
Linda, my mod. Huh?
Who got
I,
anything on your head? Who got
Somali
something on your
made me
head?
come over here after I just did a
The
hard
lies you
job
tell.
modding for
The
three
lies you
hours.
tell.
Hey,
Use the
Mighty Aries.
goddamn lie.
And she said, "What's your problem? It ain't gonna take that long. It's not gonna take that long." Hey, Sharon, Zeus. Hey, y'all. It's Sharon Godbolt's
Hey,
birthday
Innocent.
today.
Rimbas. Hey,
It's
hey guys.
and
Welcome
happy birthday to Zeus. I want to sing happy birthday to
to
you.
you.
Happy birthday, Zeus. Baby, you done made it another year around the sun. Yes, y'all, I'm here. I'm here, y'all, just to pass some time because these past couple of weeks it's been rough. We done had the Carmelo trial. We done had shit. The 1-year-old down there in bumfuck Mississippi who was murdered by old racist ass cop. Then we had the old racist up there in Indiana. It's just been so much. So I'm gonna stay away, y'all, from a little of the today's, trending and newsworthy topics. And I just want to be on some bullshit today because I've been kind of sad looking at all this stuff. And because I'm sad and because we all know, and I really, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me show. We all saw this and you know how we got to start it, y'all. You know how I got to start it. And y'all know that this boy right here, again, I ain't never seen nobody in the history of murders, and I'm sorry, of crimes, do another crime, said that I deserve to be in crime. I deserve to be locked up because he can't control his dick and his urges. So, Mystical, y'all, he got 20 years. And in light of the fact that he got 20 years, I'm just going to have to play this for the last time. The last time, Mystical, I'm gonna put you down. But here I go though, y'all. Hey, happy birthday, Zeus. Hey. That man right there be raping. I don't understand what's going on with him. Huh? Hey. Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready for Mystical. Y'all ain't ready for this man here. Look, hold on. Let me get back. Let me get out my context. You right, Vibez. I should. And you know what? Let me show y'all this right quick because this motherfucker right here. And I was listening to, right before we started, I was listening to Michelle Obama's, and I think I'm going to play it. But I just wanted to show this. This is the motherfucker right here, y'all, that had the nerve to call Michelle Obama a motherfucking man. Look at this look at him spitting on himself. Hey, Movado. Look at this nigga. Look at this motherfucker right here. He had the nerve to call our former First Lady, Michelle Obama, a man. Look at him. His old nasty ass. Like most of them looking. And they had this motherfucker at the White House. Looking like an old white trailer. Just hey, low tempo, my sis. Look at this shit. Hold on. Let me go back. I want y'all to see this because I was disgusted. Look at this motherfucker. What's wrong with him? And what's wrong with him? Ooh, nasty ass. Maybe I was drinking last night. Talking about something he was drinking last night. But who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? What? A giant black man that wants to knock me out is the most. This nigga here. She gonna. That's right, Shine. Baby, she gonna always be our first lady. Damn right.
The official weight.
Look at that shit. Hold on. I got one more. She gonna always be our first lady. I think I put it down here, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me scroll real quick. Let me scroll down real quick because I want to show you. Everybody gonna always be. Dang it. Hold on. Let me find this right quick because it's a good one. I ain't even gonna lie. I had to keep it. I'm gonna show it. Maybe I put it under my this and that. But I wanted to show you all a picture of the first ladies. But then too, it may not be meant for me to show it because I just wanted to show y'all. I just wanted to show y'all Melania on that damn strip pole, baby. She was getting that shit in. I wanted to show her on that stripper pole, baby. And they have the nerve. I guess I'm just saying, they got a hoe in the White House. One thing about it, you ain't gonna never be able to call Michelle Obama a hoe nor a man. And I'm just upset about that bullshit sometimes. I am. I be upset about it. Y'all, I got a whole lot. I don't understand how in the world when I start off and I put everything very nicely and neatly and packaged very nicely, how it just all gets it just disappears on me. It just disappears. But look, what you said they renamed the White House Trailer Park. It's been Trailer Park White House. It has been. It's been Trailer Park White House for a minute. Like for real, ever since he came in, because these folks here telling you, baby, the United States, they don't like anything dealing with progress, to move forward, to become something other than a military type of country. Because what has the United States done for anything in the world? What have they done for the world besides build a military? And what military, with as many as we don't have in the military, going to protect the United States and its interests when we've alienated all of our allies? I'm just saying. This is white supremacy at its finest, y'all. White supremacy at its finest. Hey, traveling G Ma. Look, I'm about to get back down here. If you all didn't know, let me share this. Kai Cenat is back and he is doing his streaming university, right? And y'all, I don't know. They're saying that obviously these 25-year-olds or whatever, they just ain't got nothing to do. But look at all this trying to get in, all these folks, all these black wannabe streamers trying to get into Kai Cenat Streamer University. Look at that. Now, I know this is just another way. And the other day they had a shooting outside of this location where he's hosting auditions for his streaming university. And I don't know. I don't know. They all want to get rich quick, pretty much. Even this young lady right here, hold on. Even this young lady, y'all, I can't believe my shit just what you call it. Look at this bitch right here, y'all. Look at her.
Kai Cenat, do you want to know what I could bring to the table?
9 kids. Hey, Ladale. 9 little mixed babies. What?
Kai Cenat, they call me Alo, and you know.
Wait a minute. Wait. Don't tell me she raising some baby kids already. Hold on. Let me just rewind for a minute. Baby, Shawnee, I already know I can't be out there. That's why I don't go to concerts no more. My PTSD won't allow me. Okay, I'm going to look that on up right quick. Listen to this. I just had to rewind this right quick. 1, 2, 3.
Kai Cenat, they call me Alo, and you know, kids, they just be saying anything. But people want to know, how do I do it with 9 kids? And honestly, I really don't know. But this will be an opportunity for them to see for themselves because I just do it. And if you choose me to be a freshman at Streamer University, I will be that missing piece that you're looking for because I will be that example that you can do whatever you want to do. All you have to do is just do it. Just do it. Doesn't matter if you have 9 kids, just do it. Okay, so this is my application into Streamer University.
Y'all, what is she, y'all? Yeah, is she an exotical?
Can make things better.
What is she? I'm trying to figure this out. Just somebody help me out. You know what I'm saying? She got 9 damn kids.
I can bring something that
and one of them,
so keep that in mind.
9 daggone kids.
Do
And
they
she
have the
trying to
same father? I'm asking, or the United Nations children?
I don't know. It looked like they got the same mama though. I don't know about the same daddy.
Yeah.
Somali, I don't know about the same daddy, but they definitely
Where the
got the
daddy
same
at?
mama.
Where's the daddy at?
As a matter of fact, like the more that I look at her, I think she white. In all honesty, she one of those. But I just wanted to show you
Nine.
all,
And they look around the same age. It's like she was popping them year after year.
baby. She was
God
popping those babies
damn.
out. You know what I'm saying? And look, welcome to the old lady game. I'm sorry, I said this earlier. Thank you all for being here. And you all, I dropped the link down in the chat. Anyone who wants to come up and hang out with us while we do what we do, you're more than welcome. And hold on, let me show this one right here. Instead, I haven't had a chance to watch it. I had just started watching it, y'all. But it's right here. I am gonna go back because I'm gonna tell you all. When I retired, most people who retire from the military, they get what they call a what that damn box is. I can't remember the name of it, y'all. I don't remember, but it's a normal box. It has your decorations. It has probably your patches in it and little stuff like that. But I got an Air Force One jet straight because I retired out of Andrews Air Force Base, which is now Joint Base Andrews, which houses and launches Air Force One. As a matter of fact, I would say this: any and all foreign dignitaries fly into Joint Base Andrews because it's secure, and then they go to wherever they want to go after that. So, yeah, man, what'd you say about it? I'm trying shadow box. Thank you, DG. Thank you, a shadow box. And I have an Air Force One, and y'all, I've been thinking about mailing my little Air Force One. It's a big box now. I was hoping they don't destroy it, thinking it's a bomb, but I do want him to sign him. And even though the former First Lady, Michelle Obama, had Air Force Two, which is her plane, I really would love for them to sign my little thing. And I think I'm going to try to make that happen. And if I ever do, I'm going to let you all know. I'm going to definitely let you all know. But look, I am really here. I have a few more other things because I had something I wanted to talk to you all about. Y'all, if you all haven't been keeping up, Adrian Bronner, what's his name? And Dean, whatever. There's some streamers. Adrian Bronner used to be a UFC. Was he UFC fighter? A fighter. He's just now alcoholic who likes to harass women. And I do enjoy showing this. I do enjoy showing Ray J. Hold on. Hey, LaDon. What it do, my girl? How you doing?
Hey, Somali Queen.
It's good to hear from you. It's good for you to come on up here like the old days.
It's good for you to be live, darling. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay, here we go, y'all. If y'all, obviously, I'm not saying that Ray J has OCD, but he is obviously a neat freak because the last time I saw a video like this from AJ, it was when he had Krishan Rock over to his place. Let's check it out.
A quick peek at the trash. Look at that. Unacceptable.
Ooh, they nasty.
Clothes and boxing options for anybody, I guess. Let's go in the bathroom. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is that? That's scary, bro. And when you see a lot of drinks in the refrigerator, these niggas is fly. This is what we can do.
See,
this is the most important thing because that's AB's smoothie.
Who want a black man this day and age? I'm just asking.
Niggas won't play like that. Make up your bed, bro, and wash yourself, and wash the toilet, bro. Have some paper towels. Have some respect for your guests. A quick peek at the trash.
Look, who want a black man who's streaming? I'm just asking. Y'all, in case you all didn't know, it's me, Sean. It's Shawnee. Somali. That's Shawnee now. Don't start nothing over here because you don't know who she is. That's Shawnee now.
Look, too, I don't want no man if they like that. I just stay single.
I know
Wait,
that's right. Hold on, y'all.
Ladon.
Hold on. I'm just
I'm
saying.
serious.
And you know, and even Funky D saying that he's right that uh most streamers do make more money than most of your entertainers.
Just because they're idiots and willing to do all kinds of stuff.
Streaming is, I don't know about this streaming thing, y'all. This streaming thing is something I don't know. I don't know about this. And the reason why I asked that is who wants a black man is because let me show this. I saw this. And I'm like, hell, if they don't want us, we don't want them either. 24% of recently married black men have a spouse of a different race or ethnicity. Only 12% of white men have that. I guess it ain't nothing wrong with them. That's why black women stop trying to save these black men. Do your thing. Find your love. Find your life. And make sure when you do level up, please level up. Because these white women aren't marrying no broke ass niggas. And you better believe that. Check this out. I don't want to show that. That's just too much. This is just too much right here. But I did want to show this. I did not know that this was how you do things in order to bypass anything. I mean, I kind of knew it, but I didn't know that it was abused like this. But they said the Indians, they know how to get through the airport easily. They all got disabilities, so they can have priority boarding, priority seating, then they can move to the front of the line. What the fuck is this? Are we the only ones who don't abuse a system like this? I'm just asking. We don't abuse systems like this.
That's why I be looking at them like when they be talking about us to clear people, I be like, we got manners. We were raised and taught there's a time and place for everything. You act right. You taught you be polite. And we were taught, okay?
That's right. I mean, I just saw that. It was like, this is what we need to do. And if you all don't know, because I did say earlier, but I'm going to say it again, y'all. I've been wanting to create a motherfucking revolution around this motherfucker. I'm so mad at anything other than black people at this particular moment that I can't even control myself sometimes. So I just have to sit over here and be quiet and pray for peace within myself because I want to blow up some shit around this motherfucker. I mean, I'm going to go Black Panther. I'm about to join my the Black Panther party. I'm just saying,
listen,
y'all.
I already put my email in. How do I sign up? Because I am a rebel. God made me this way. I told y'all that before.
You about to explode. I'm telling you, Movado. I've been thinking some crazy stuff around here, but we're gonna have to figure out a way to do it the right way. And I just want to show this briefly because we don't have no sympathy for this black person here because she was not on code.
Excuse me.
Did you say you're gonna help American Born? Here's another one.
I did not touch you. I would not touch you. You need to pay.
Oh, you got to pay.
Excuse me. Call the police. Excuse me. Where's that guy at? The black guy. I'm gonna give him some money. Where's he at? I'll get your money, but I'm not giving you one. You're rude as crap. You're rude. You're rude. Listen, y'all. Y'all didn't freaking do my toes. Look at my toes. Look at my toes. And y'all think this is right? She was rude. Don't she hate black people? Look at her. Yeah, I hate.
If she hates white black people, why the fuck are you in there? That's all I want to know. Why are you in there? Yeah. And I have to be honest. I stopped going to those people nail salons a long time ago. I'm not even gonna lie. I really have, only because this is something that we've known since they have moved into our communities. They come over here without Nothing. They get these small business loans like it ain't shit. They
Mm-hmm.
open up the convenience stores, the gas stations, the nail salons, the chicken places, the Chinese food places, all in our community. You never see those type of places. Beauty salon, beauty supplies in white neighborhoods. I'm just saying. Aren't you all tired? Aren't we tired of this shit? That
Hmm.
you have to deal with something like
The black
this?
people, anything you want, anything you want. You know why? Because my customer all black, but they very nice. Not look like you. You understand? Huh? Huh?
Mm.
Huh? Not what? For what? Not what? Like who? For what? Your customers don't look like me. Most of your customers look like my customer. Not be me. Look like you. Not be what? I don't care. Not be what? Not your customers what? Just pay and get out. Pay what? You didn't do my feet. You didn't do my feet. I don't get it. No. But you told me to get out. You said you have $1 million. Just pay for $40. For what? When you didn't do it. For what? If you don't have money, I don't have money. I don't. I don't. Y'all have a great day. Don't chase me either. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it.
All I gotta say, it shouldn't be that hard. No, who was jumping on somebody?
So let me ask you this. They did your hands, they didn't do your feet. Pay for the hands and go. Why are you arguing with people?
Excuse me.
Go get them done somewhere else.
Yeah,
That
I
don't look.
agree.
I mean, I don't even know
Just
what to
pay
say.
for what they did. They did your hands. Okay, how much are the hands? This amount.
Right.
Here you go. Bye. Why is it an argument? Why is it pick up the phone and start recording to have a conversation with an illiterate person?
Because she knew that they don't give a damn, and
Why are you
him and
arguing with an
her would
immigrant?
would have jumped on her ass.
Why are you arguing with an immigrant?
I don't know. I
I
don't
would never
know.
argue with an immigrant.
Y'all, I saw this and I just had, I mean, you don't see it, but you just never know how freak accidents happen. This young man passed away from this freak accident here. What the fuck?
Huh?
Huh?
That's not a freak accident. That was very intentional.
It looked intentional to me. I was just
It
trying to say a
looked
freak
it
Mm.
accident
look at
because
the
I didn't want
intention. Look at the intention. Immediately when he got up, he started removing his gloves because he knew he's getting a red card.
red card. That nigga should have got a jail
Look
card.
look at
I'm
him.
done.
Look at him.
Hold on,
Look
hold
at
on.
him. That was intentional. Watch.
Yeah,
There
he
you
kicked in his neck. He probably it looked
look,
like
look. He got up, gloves. See?
red card.
There you go, red card. So he knew what he was doing.
Y'all, y'all, that's awful. That's
That's
so
messed
awful.
up.
And then he's walking away like it ain't shit.
And I'm wondering why the red team has not jumped him because other teams
Because
would have jumped him. They would
well,
have jumped his ass.
I'm telling you, the whole stands. Look at him. It looked like he passed away right there, y'all. It looked
Remember
like
that track star? Remember that girl that did that to her? These
oh
athletes are
yeah.
jealous. They, you know.
Mm, mm, mm. That was one of my what the fuck moments, y'all. So I had to share it. And let me see what else did I have. We're not gonna show her. Okay, y'all, let's talk about it. Here we go. Let's talk about it.
Okay, first of all, this is my car.
I don't care. I've been waiting on my dad to pick me up for 5 hours, and you want to introduce me to a fucking Instagram model? I don't give a fuck about none of that.
the trunk.
Yeah, pop the trunk so I can put my
Pop the
damn
trunk.
bags in the trunk.
Somebody that damn no. Pop the trunk, baby.
Girl, I don't got time for this. Why would you introduce me to her?
We rolling. Just get in the car. We can't be holding up the damn airport. We rolling, bro. Who gives a damn?
I'm getting out.
Okay, yeah. Go to Frontier then. Go to Frontier then. Go to
And don't
Frontier.
fucking call me
Okay.
because I don't got time for this shit.
Okay.
You want to keep introducing me to your fucking girlfriends and shit?
Okay.
Bye.
Ride Spirit then.
Spirit don't even fucking exist no more.
Bye. See that disrespectful said it. You raise them.
Extremely disrespectful.
Raise them and
Who'd
still
you
talk
raise?
to them. I thought I raised it right.
No, you ain't raised her right.
I tried. Shit.
She's crazy, man. I tried my best to raise that girl right. Damn.
It's okay. Like it's okay. She was very disrespectful though.
I ain't mean for her to cuss and shit like that. That's crazy. I ain't mean to keep my daughter out at the airport. It's crazy, man.
It is crazy, but she came in here, babe, like really, really, like disrespectful.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Is this a skit?
Child, I don't know.
First
First of all, can I say this? That this is why she mad because girlfriend looks good as fuck. I'm just saying.
Look younger than her, look better than her.
Girlfriend looks good as hell. And I don't understand. Yeah, I understand. Some people just don't like that.
No, you did not.
I understand. She said an Instagram model, baby. That was right there. I guess that's what's so cute right there, honey. She mad. You think the girlfriend
Hey, Cupid. Hey, Inez.
I mean, they grown. She look grown as hell. The daughter look grown, and I wouldn't stand there and let nobody disrespect me. Look at her, flat stomach, little tiny, she a little petite thing. And she walked. It seemed like she walked up clowning.
Model. I don't give a fuck about none of that. The trunk. Yeah, pop the trunk so I can put my damn bags in the trunk.
That's how you don't roll up like that. Come on, hey, cute Catrice, you don't roll up like that, y'all. Just because he has a female with him when he picked her up from the airport.
Model. It was like she's got insecurities, bro.
I mean, if she want to leave, and she out in LA, and you want to leave LA because you upset, come on now.
Inez,
you're supposed to say something afterwards, like, Dad, don't do that. Don't bring me around your young thoughts. But to act like that in front of everybody, she played herself.
Inez has punched me.
Put the trunk, baby.
Can't hear you too.
You posed truth.
My bad. I was like, she doesn't look young. She looks maybe in her 30s. But still, to me, she looked like she's in her 30s. But just to roll up like that.
See, your dad is your dad allowed to date people who look younger than you?
Why not?
Is your dad allowed?
My dad made 2 kids with a girl that's a year younger than me.
I mean, I'm just saying, he obviously, you're traveling out to see your father, and you're in LA, and you really want to show your ass like this.
And Somali, I didn't like it. I had to have a little pep talk with the girl, and I dealt with it though, but I didn't like it. But I dealt with it. I wasn't acting like that, and sure enough, God removed her out the way.
There you go. I just thought this was different because I felt sorry for the brother. You know what I'm saying? Obviously he probably paid for her to fly out there to come out there to see him. And she want to show her ass. You know what I'm saying?
I think this is a skit. I don't think it's real.
Okay, you don't think it is? Let me see. Because normally it would say it right here under Grok. Grok can't update it yet because Grok will normally say this is a skit. I don't think they would do all this at the airport as a skit. I really don't. I don't think, hey, sugar sweet. I don't think so. But y'all check this out. See, look, it disappeared again. God damn it. Hold on. Let me go back out, come back in. Because I want you all opinion on this. I just want y'all opinion on this. Hold on. Y'all, I can't
I agree with you,
this
Low
be
Tempo
happening.
Live. That's true. Low Tempo says all 3 are wrong. Dad for bringing and not telling his daughter, and the child acting like she would, and girlfriend for talking shit after the fact. Okay.
All right, y'all. Check this out. I was embarrassed for this woman here. I think she did too much, and I think she did it because her feelings was actually hurt that she got curved. But check this out.
These new niggas, they ain't shit. Here I am at Rio, had a date, right? Everything's going good. Watching the game. He gets up to go to the restroom. It's been 45 minutes. He diamond dash me. Yeah.
First of all, he went to the bathroom and 45 minutes later. 45 minutes later. Okay, here we go.
So I'm the first person at Yard House in Rio to get dined and dashed by a nigga. Makes no sense. Look at her. She's George. I mean, really? He doesn't deserve you. No. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. He had the audacity.
You know you want to cry, girl. You know you want to cry. Because he played you.
This is what I have to deal with at 43. Oh, Lord. Let me drink my free Moscow meal. And little do he know, they pay for my meal. His meal got caught. But listen, I ain't have to pay for that shit. God don't play about me, my boy. God don't play. I ain't spend no money on you, my nigga. Not at all. Not at all.
So
Dating sucks.
what? They ordered for food. He pretended he's going to the bathroom, and then he disappeared. He ditched her.
After he finished eating, yeah, he said he's going to the bathroom and he left.
Oh, I think every woman that gets left like that deserves it.
Why do you say that?
Every woman that gets left like that deserves it. You know why? Because before anything, you'd have seen the red flags. Because these people don't hide shit. You'd know. You'd see a pattern. You'd know. So you knew he was a red flag and still went out with him anyways. So you deserve it.
Yeah, I kind of see that too, because if you look at him down there, obviously that's him. That nigga got on a wife beater and a hat. I'm just saying. I would have never, hey, CC, I would have never. First of all, who the fuck even want to date somebody that got some shit on like this in the first place? You already know he with the bull. And girl, you look good for 43. You look good, girl. So don't let that. But I think her feelings was really hurt though. But she did say they comped his meal and she's only paying for hers. So I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Hold on. Y'all. Hold on. This is the example when you just don't give a damn about your job no more.
Stop talking crazy like that.
Like what
Stop
happened?
talking crazy and get closer to me.
You gonna fuck who up?
What happened?
What happened? I what? Go ahead, she gonna catch a lawsuit.
She said, fuck that.
Thanks, so go ahead.
I'm about to beat this whole ass.
She gonna catch a lawsuit. You gonna lose. Go ahead, you gonna lose your job. Okay, go ahead, you gonna lose your job. Go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead. Don't fuck me up. You're not like that. You're not like that.
Stop talking crazy.
I hope people do know that these younger police officers, they do go through certain type of self-defense training. They do box. They do strength training. Not saying that they won't get their ass whooped, but it looked like she was just entirely too ready, baby. She was too ready. Hey, CDW, it's good to see you. She was too ready, baby. She's about to take that whole uniform off and get at
it. She said, I'm about that life.
She is, and I believe her. And she's having a hard day, so, you know. Look, she was ready, baby. Look, all I'm saying, look, her hair ain't even pulled back in no nice little bun. And I just don't know. I just don't know what to say. Yeah, this is some of my old stuff. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me roll up. I thought this was cute. Yes, for y'all who got those big gaps in those children. I would have never. I would have never got caught like that. I always said if I didn't have another one by the age of 5, I was not having another one. And that was just me personally. Because, yeah. Yeah, I thought that
Actually,
was cute though.
right now in this day and age, if you hit 30 and you have no kids, just enjoy your life.
Basically,
Enjoy your life because let me tell you, you will die and you will move on. Legacies, I don't know what legacy is anymore. The
a
world
lot
of
of this
today
stuff is out of
is
order.
children.
Oh, I thought this was funny because he thought he was gonna part the damn Red Yeah. Look, his faith wasn't strong at all, baby. He lacked. He's sorely lacking in faith, baby. You supposed to be faithful. You supposed to believe. But look, why he got the little gown pulled up? I'm sorry, y'all. That's for y'all non-believers out there.
Let me tell you, Africa, we have the best comedy. There ain't no place like Africa in this land.
Oh my gosh.
Play that
Baby,
again. I want to see
believe.
him running away from the water. I want to see him running away from the water.
Hold on. There he is. And why they got the music playing? Oh. Look, go on, bro. Go. He marching out there. When the saints come marching home. When the saints. Baby, his faith ain't strong at all. That's all I got to say. But look, I saw this one, right? And I didn't know. Well, I'm not going to say what I didn't know, but obviously this is at a school. And there was a little fight at this school or university because they got to look. Look at that little thing, girl. Look how they be moving. You better not be. Whoa. Look at them. Look at her. Look at her. Teacher that got up out of there right quick. Ooh. That thing can fight, baby. Look at that.
Bitch. Yeah, bitch. That's the fuck I thought. That's what the fuck I thought, huh? Yeah, real bad, bitch. Real fucking bad.
He whooped that ass.
Look, y'all. Look.
I thought it was a girl.
No, all their life they have to fight.
My nigga, whoop that ass.
They have to fight, baby. They have to fight, honey. Yeah, that's a whole guy.
Literally.
Look how he slid on up out of there. He slid on
up under him.
Yeah, he got on a G-string. Oh my gosh.
Yo. I thought it was a chick. I thought it was a girl. Wait, what?
Baby. She whipped up on that ass real quick. Slid on out of there. That little thing too wiggly.
You ain't gonna play with him again.
They ain't gonna say nothing else.
Fact.
They're not gonna say anything else. She was tired. Look, was tired of it. I'm just saying.
Why you keep saying she and it's a he?
I'm trying to be political correct.
But that's a male woman comes to blows with a fellow male student. Woman,
I know, isn't that a crazy? Trans woman comes to blows with a fellow male student. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I get why you're saying woman. Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to be political correct. I saw that, y'all, and I was
Ooh,
too
but
out
she
dumb.
fought like a man.
Look, shit. But listen, I said I wasn't gonna play it, but just check this out, y'all. Check
What's
this
that?
shit out. Just listen.
What was your dream job as a child?
To kill someone like you.
Oh.
What?
I'll play it again before I say
What
my
was your
comment.
dream job as a child?
To kill someone like you.
Oh.
Did she say to unalive someone like you?
Yep. Let me tell you something. When Trump came back in
Where?
office, all these old ass racists who had to keep shit undercover, who had to abide by the law, who had to sit up and fake it. Now they're all back. This hoe is in a wheelchair, old as fuck, talking about some. Let's hear her. This is what she wanted to do. This is
what was your dream job as a child?
To kill someone like you.
Oh.
And that's what she said. That's all. What you say? Just turn the chair over. Look, they'll be in jail. All I'm saying, y'all, hey, Mama V, that's all I'm saying. Ain't shit changed. That's why we have to educate our children. We have to school them in the way things are this day and age. Because this is the mentality. I just thought that was interesting. But I thought this was too, y'all. And I'm gonna play this because I like this.
If this situation happened with y'all kids. And shout out to the girl for being respectful at end of the video, y'all.
Yo, 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 yo. Neither one of y'all need to be fighting. Neither one of y'all need to be fighting. Hey, hey, hey. No. I'm not trying to hear none of that with neither one of them two young ladies. Neither one of y'all need to be fighting. I don't give a damn about any of that or even what he's talking about. I don't want to see either one of y'all acting like y'all ain't got no goddamn sense out here. Neither one of y'all. I appreciate it. You're right. Stop it. Go to work. Go to work.
Got all their ass together. The manager too.
Hoping just like that, y'all. That's all we got to do sometimes. They may not want to hear it, but that's all you have to do because all of them would have lost their damn job. Real talk, and they really would have been out here on these street fighting. And I got to say big up to that sister for stepping in and talking her shit. I'm not going to play that one, y'all. I'm not going to play that one. But I do wanted to play this because I thought this was interesting. Check this shit out. Y'all, if you all don't believe the colorism down there in Miami, everybody be want to run down there to Miami. We want to go partying up in Miami. If you ain't got that complexion, you're going to be left out.
How you doing? I know. You pretty. Your dress, terrible.
What?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's not classy. It's not sexy. It's like ghetto fabulous. That's not what the vibe here. And one, you're showing up an hour and a half late. Like you run the shit. Yeah, you look good. You smell good. Whatever perfume you got on. I like the outfit, but it's not the style of the club that's here.
Yeah, it's not giving.
Yeah, but it looks good. Don't get it confused. You rocking it. It look good. All I tell girls all the time, dress for the occasion.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? It's a classy, sexy occasion. It's not a bad outfit. It's just bad for the event. You know what I mean? You look beautiful, but at the same time, another thing, you're late as fuck. So,
I mean, I had traffic.
yeah, baby, I'm not saying why. I understand all of that, but it is what it is. You can't show up this late and expect to get in for free. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
You're so welcome. If you want to pay $50, you can pay $50 to get in. All right, you have a good night.
I'm willing to bet that ain't nothing different from the way that she's dressed with the way some of those other people who are in that club dress. She has on a little dress. She looks neat. She looks nice. But I really do this because she's dark skinned.
Barely a dress.
But that's how they dress though down there.
Barely a dress.
I mean, what's considered classy in Miami?
Look at that. The thing is barely under her ass cheeks.
That's what you
Barely,
think.
barely covering her ass.
That's what you think it is.
No, I'm just saying how she's dressed. I don't know what happened in the video in terms of the club and why she couldn't get in, but I'm just talking about how she's dressed because he said she's
He
barely,
said,
barely. The dress barely makes it to, you know,
yeah.
it is a she one wrong move outside. The chicks are outside.
Oh, so I guess the dress should have been coming down to mid thigh, huh?
Just a little bit lower.
That's
Just a
probably why
little.
it's not classy enough for that particularly. I just thought it was interesting
Mm.
because a lot of people in the comments said that a lot. This is what they do now down there in Miami when they don't have the white color to get in when they're looking for
Yeah.
a certain aesthetic down there in the
Yes.
club.
Yes. There are places that you can like have you seen the places you go, you can go in because you're wearing sandals
Mm-hmm.
or because you're wearing jeans
Right.
or the man is wearing flip flops, whatever it
Right.
is. So yeah, so it's just maybe that's them.
Well, look, we're gonna get into it, y'all, because Somali handcuffed me
Oh
to
yeah,
the
let's talk about
microphone,
this. Let's
handcuffed
talk
me
about
to
it.
this
I
motherfucking.
sent it to your Instagram. Did you
I
check or
have
Lady
it.
K?
I have it, and
Okay.
we're gonna sit up here and what you call it.
She probably didn't
So
know the
here we
dress
go,
code. It's Mishoni.
and here we go. We're gonna talk about the polygamists. Yes, we are,
First of
and
all, have you guys watched The Polygamist?
have you all watched it?
Hey, 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 hey. Add volume. Hmm. Yo, you was glued to the seat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to come back here before. Let's do this before
Shawnee has watched it. American Born has watched it.
the 12th
It's on
before it came
Netflix,
out.
Isha. Isha, it's on Netflix.
Here we go, Aisha. Hold on. Let me share this right quick. Hold on. Let me show you all this part right quick. Because I think I can get away with this. We'll see though. Here we go.
I owe everything that I am today to my wonderful wife. Nomdeni wami omuhle. Happy anniversary, Joyce.
Joe?
Ngiyathanda ukuspoila abafazi bami.
I had to skip y'all.
Zokutshela lento kanye. Uzohlukana nalesi sifebe sentombazana.
Isithembu, isiko lala ekhaya.
Ufuna mina ngibe umfazi wesibili.
Sonke siyawena. Asiwabiza amahlaza ethu emphakathini asiyenzi leyo.
Somsebenzi wami mina ukuhlela bemesi yakho.
Yona ndlela le umjisa ukuthi usuyindoda manje.
So you disappeared on the both of us. Simaza sonke lento ma. It's not just you.
Yeah, sure. Nginethi. Ngihlasi. Ukuthosela ngani? Sohlwane bini.
Ngakaqedi ngawe wena.
This
Yo,
came
Jonas.
on the
Ooh,
12th of June and it's 22 episodes. This
ooh,
is
Jonas.
also based on a book by the Nigerian author. I can't remember her name,
She's
but
not Nigerian. She's Zimbabwean. She's
okay,
called Sue Nyati. Yes, Sue
okay.
Nyati. She's
She
from
wrote it,
Zimbabwe.
if I'm not
She
mistaken,
wrote
she
it in
wrote this
2010.
2010 and
Yes.
Netflix picked it up for a series and here it is. Y'all, and we're going to talk about it. But I also wanted to show this is July 15th. I'm gonna show this one. I'll come back. However, snowfall, they said it's coming, and here we go. Two of the people coming for Snowfall, if you all watch Snowfall. But let's get back into this right here. Hold on, let me start this back over. Some of the clips from The Polygamists. And let me tell you all something. To me, it all boils down to no dick discipline. And that's it.
Gamora! Joe! Lalela. Lento yakuthi uvele utheleke la ekhaya. Ugula ukudela emzini wami isiqala ukunginyanyisa manje. Lalela-ke. Lesihlebo sentombazane. Umuzi wami. Lo, nale ndoda usuthi sathi uthi ukipite nayo la. Uyivulela imlenze. Ithi mina. Ngisaneyikhiza la. Ngazenzela umathanda. Joe! Hayibo, Jonas.
You're mute.
That was the wife on the right, the mistress. And
the one wearing white is the wife.
Is the wife.
The one wearing green is the mistress.
One of the things, hey Paula.
And this guy is Jonas. He's called Jonas. Jonas. In English is Jonas.
Jonas. That is Jonas. Powerful man, powerful businessman, and the mistress knew exactly what she was doing when she wanted to get with him, and she also knew that he was married. But here we go.
Joyce.
He made Joyce a promise for his 20th and for their 20th anniversary. And he really was going to leave Joyce. But Joyce wasn't having that shit. Now I'm going to tell you something to me about Joyce. I think Joyce is like Annie from Young, Famous, and African. Young, whatever it is. I kind of equate her to, she's too wrapped up into her quote unquote love for him. Would you say the mistress was messing with the brother first?
That is she used him to get into the company.
Basically, yes.
Yes. But as for Joyce, like you said, she's Annie. Joyce, for me, what I saw, it was more than the love.
Right.
For her, it was the appearance, what people said, what people thought.
Oh, the impression, that perception.
The perception
of a happy love.
Happy love, married, kids, beautiful house, a career socialite. The image. Joyce was infatuated with the image.
Yep, she is. Hold on, let's check it out.
I owe everything that I am today to my wonderful wife. Nomdeni wami omuhle. Happy anniversary, Joyce.
Joe?
Ngiyathanda ukuspoila abafazi bami.
Sokutshela lento kanye. Uzohlukana nalesi sifebe sentombazane.
Isithembu, isiko lala ekhaya.
Ufuna mina ngibe umfazi wesibili?
Sonke siyawina. Asiwabiza amahlaza ethu emphakathini asiyenzi leyo.
Somsebenzi wami mina uhlala bemesi yakho.
Yona ndlela leyo umjisa ukuthi usuyindoda manje.
So disappear on both of us. Simaza sonke lento ma. It's not just you.
Yeah, sure. Ngilethi. Umhlasi. Ukuthosela ngana. Sohlwana ibini.
Baby. Paula, you need to watch it. Paula, you need to watch it. It's one of those that when I started it, I was stuck. I literally had to force myself to walk away from it. And I'm still not even halfway finished. Because like I said, it has 22 episodes. And I love the way Netflix drops it. I really do. I love how they drop it.
To a happy home with the right man by your side. Okay, love. Come on. Ay! With the right man by your side. Gracious. Living the life with the right man by your side.
My recipe to a happy. I know for a fact that I would never, ever, ever condone anything like this. Listen, that's what episode that I just stopped at is episode 8.
You guys, let me tell you, you guys have not even done like. To be honest, those of us who've watched it all, I know some of you have said they've watched the 22 episodes. We all know, like, this thing kept on going, like, up. When you think it's done, it just continues. It explodes after every episode.
It really does.
And
yes.
because of one man.
One man.
Because of one man called Jonas.
Who is selfish can be. He is so self-centered and selfish and misogynistic
because
and
he's a narcissist.
And he's a narcissist. Big
whose
time.
empire is built on lies, secrets, and women competing for scraps of his attention.
That's right. And he loves to give the women his attention too. 22 episodes, Traveling G-Ma.
It's 22 episodes. And we have the wife. The wife is called Joyce.
This is Matiba.
Matiba is the side chick who became the second wife. Because she could not leave him. She never, when Joyce realized that this woman is not going anywhere after she had twins, Joyce introduced polygamy and said, you're not going to leave my man, so you might as well be married to him and become the second wife. Again, image. She's trying to protect the image.
That's right.
And then we have Essie. Essie is the woman he met when he was in high school. Right? Essie he met when he had nothing, and he moved and went to university. After going to varsity and got a job and stuff like that, and he came back for Essie after 8 years. And he had at the same time, he got married to Joyce the same year. He came and did a traditional wedding with Essie in the village. So he had Joyce in the city, civil marriage. And then he came and did a traditional marriage with Essie. And Essie was pregnant at the same time with Joyce. Joyce's daughter and Essie's daughter, you saw they looked the same age.
Yes.
It's because they were married at the same time. Yes, it is not a true story, Traveling Jima. This is a book written by a Zimbabwean woman. She's called Sunyati. And she wrote it in 2010. But the stories that are told in the book are real life in terms of people have experienced it in the African continent. So it's not based on anyone, but it's generalization. If you look at it, everybody resonates with it, some way, shape, or form.
Right.
Yes.
Hold on. Here we go.
Hayi love. Uzibajekisa izinto ezinto ebusuku. Hayi bo. Wasesirude kanjani? Utrinity icele lona love lo ngihlezi ngikhuluma ngaye.
Oh.
Yes.
Awusemuhle nawe. Kahle akubona lo ushadayo la.
Hayibo.
Asuspect.
Siyabuya manje, siyabuya. Hayibo relaxani kancane lapho siyabuya. Siyashabe nokubona baba Nkosi yami.
Amen.
Enjoy siyasakhona manje nje. Yona nje ugcina ukuthi sathi ukuthi ungona ufika. Uyinja uyibona
Bezisho kanjani pho lenja pho? Kakhulukazi ngoba usukhuluma nomfazi kaNgqongqoshe. Bahoxisa ithenda lami. Joyce, how low can you go?
Ngazini mina. Ngingafika ngishushulize ngizothi esihogweni makumele ngikwenze
esihogweni lela kumele uye khona vele.
Ungazontshela leyo nto awubuka manje.
Ayikho kanti
Yini phela ngifisa umyeni wami
ngakhona. Thumbe inkampani yami.
Kampani seyithulena.
Njalo manje.
Oh shit.
For us.
Sibonga nje ukuthi siyasebenzisana ukuthi sakhe leli bridge. Leli tender libaluleke kakhulu.
Leli tender leli nilithole ngoba mina nomyeni wami siyakholelwa kunini.
Let me tell you all something about this right here. One of the things that I noticed about Matipa, which is this lady right here, is that her genes go back way back with the Asian almond eyes. And we all know where that come from. And I just love to see Black excellence or African excellence. I love to see the glamour of it all. That's one of the reasons why I like Young, Famous, and African. I love to see how they dress, how they love to dress up. I just love to see this. And Matipa is a bad mama jamma, but she's just as stupid as she want to be too, as well. Because I just can never go with a side chick. I'm always on the side of a wife. And that's
Let me
just what
tell
it
you,
is.
all of them are miserable women. I'm not on the side of the wife, nor am I on the side of the. And people in the chat are telling me not to talk about it. But guys, listen, I'm giving you this week. If you're not done watching by Saturday, I do not give an F. I will talk about it. I will talk about it because
She
I'm
said
not
she
going to
giving
wait
you
for
all a
you
week.
guys. I'm giving you this week. If you
This
do not
week.
finish, I will talk about it. Because
She's
this
giving.
thing is killing me. I have no one to talk about it with. That's why we were here today, because we wanted to discuss the show. But we can
LaDon.
talk about the first 2 episodes, right?
Yes, we can. The first 2 episodes is basically an introduction. We see Jonas, Joyce, and of course Matipa, how she kind of slid on in. And we also saw the 20th anniversary party where Matipa got her feelings hurt because he basically told her it ain't time. Okay, I served her divorce papers, but I ain't leaving. I'm not
By
going
that
nowhere.
time, yes, by that
Hey,
time,
Tamika.
the beginning of episode 1, by the time we are seeing how Matiba and Jonasi started hooking up, and we saw her giving him the invitation, right? Joyce giving him the invitation for their 20th anniversary. That time, he had been shacking up with Matiba for 1 year.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Already he's been living with her. He left his marital home and got them another house, the second house. Now, that house also belonged to Joyce. So he took them to the other house. Stayed with Matiba in the other house. And that's when she was bringing the invitation. It was already a year old. That relationship was 1 year old. He had left his wife for 1 year.
And she was still holding on. She was still holding on.
Joyce, in her small peanut brain, is my husband. He still loves me. I love my husband. I still want to be married to mom. A man who's left you gone for a whole year hasn't slept on your bed for a year. And then
could have never
you
came
move on
back.
to get him to come to the 20-year anniversary. For him to come is because Joyce went and spoke to the minister, and they held the contract he was supposed to get, the tender Jonasi was held back. That's why he showed up. to that 20th anniversary, because before that he was going to travel with the side chick. They were going to another country during the day for their 20th anniversary. That's why she ended up burning up that house. She went and burned down the house.
Joyce did a damn Bernice on that ass from Waiting to Exhale. I loved it. I'm not even gonna lie. I loved every minute of it. But hell, it's her house. She can burn it down. I know someone when I was stationed in Alaska, honey. Her and her husband was arguing. They weren't arguing. He was basically ignoring her. And she was an airman at the time. And she literally went in the house, came back out with some damn lighter fluid and set the damn car on fire. Her car, their car, in the damn yard in Alaska.
Drop the link for Anitra, Joy. Anitra wants the link.
Hold on. Let me drop this link. So,
but guys, do you know we have real life Jonasses in our lives?
Yes.
It can be a friend, it can be an uncle, it can be whatever distant relative, it can be somebody you know. But we have real life Jonasses.
Yes.
And we also have real life Joyces. I've seen real life Joyces.
I have to.
And I have seen a real life Matiba. A real life Matiba is
hell, we just saw that on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
That's what I was going to say. It's coleslaw.
You in Alaska, Movado? I was there. I was in Anchorage. I was stationed at Elmendorf for about 4 years. I left right after not Khobar Towers bombing, but after the World Trade Center bombing is when I left. Hold on. Hey, Anitra J, how you doing, sis?
Hey, ladies. Y'all can hear me pretty good?
Yes. You coming in loud and clear?
Okay, good. Listen.
Yes.
Woo! Sorry, I had to do that. Baby, ladies, that polygamist. Oh my God. When I tell you, I was waiting for the 12th to drop. Oh my God. See, the problem is with me, I only can watch it late at night. Once the kids go upstairs, because it got those it got them freaky scenes in it.
Right.
So I think I'm on episode 11.
Okay.
Or 12 or something like that. Because that's Somali. I know you breeze through that. Like Somali's done, y'all.
Listen, I sat for it at 10:30 a.m. I watched it all through, and then after I was finished, because I could not believe my eyes and my ears, I went back and watched it again.
Now, even though it's 22 episodes, y'all, they're about 30 minutes a piece are the episodes.
They're not long.
They're not long at all.
They're not.
And I would say this. I read the captions. I read the closed captions. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to hear it because they do switch back and forth. What language is that they're speaking?
I hear
like
they
Swahili,
speak
right?
Zulu.
Is Zulu? Okay.
It's either Zulu or if it's not Zulu, then it's Xhosa.
Okay.
Then
I like to hear them like that.
Because you can hear the click sound.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
hear
I did
thought I heard the clicking.
Yeah, the click sound. Yes, there's also that. So, anyways, there's the don't watch it in English.
No, it's not the same in English, y'all.
Zulu.
I'll
Watch
it
it in
English.
Zulu. Watch it in Zulu and put the translation.
Yes.
Let me tell you, that is when you get the feel of the movie and the series.
Yes.
You feel your inside.
Oh, you heard it in English, Shani. It's so much. It's different. It's different when it's done in Zulu.
Don't even watch it in English. You're wasting your time.
Yeah,
I don't even think mine has an option for
it has
does it automatically play in English?
When you click, you see when you click on
you
the
can change
pause, you pause the movie. When you're putting the series, pause it, and then at the bottom you will see options. So go to captions. You will see English or you'll see Zulu English translation.
Right.
Just pick Zulu English translation.
They talk too fast. I'm a slower reader. Don't judge me, okay?
Yeah, put it.
I have to keep pausing it to catch up with the reading.
If you're a slow reader, put the captions size, change the size and make it big.
Make it big.
Make them bigger.
Make it bigger.
Yes. There's an option for that too in the settings.
Yeah,
they talk so fast. I'm like, damn it, this was not one of my strong suits at school. Gotta slow it down. Let me pause it.
What'd you say?
Caught up.
Reading ain't one of your strong suits. God damn, what school you
Yeah,
went to?
not that fast. Not that
Oh,
fast.
okay.
No, I can
Okay.
read. You said not one really, girl? No, I ain't that bad. I just like
I'm just
speed
joking
reading.
with you.
No, I got to slow it down. Like, oh crap, I gotta pause it again. So yeah. But yes. So what's the next time you going live? Because I was putting in the chat, we all need to be like up to a certain episode when you go live again, almost like a book club. I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool because this show is
Next week.
amazing. It's so good.
It is.
Next week. Let people catch up this week because today is what, Thursday for me?
It's Thursday for us too.
Okay, so tomorrow is Friday,
We'll
Saturday,
come
Sunday.
back. We'll come back
Next week.
Monday or Tuesday or same
Yeah.
time next week. But look, while we're here, let me go ahead and show you all some of these little clips that I've seen and let's just check them out. This is hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, this is Strong with Chloe Bailey and it's supposed to be a horror flick. Hold on, let's check it out.
We need somebody. A full-time live-in music tutor for my granddaughter. The type of money they pay is the perfect opportunity. Let's meet your potential student. Sorry, come down and meet Layla.
The Zulu believe if you die in your dreams, you die in real life. Be careful what you dream.
The career's more escape when you in your prime. That paper baby markers on the dotted line.
That type of money makes people act crazy. Something is wrong in that house.
Just want a piece of mind.
You ever been choked during sex?
It's like always when you in your prime.
It's the best orgasm you'll ever have.
I did focus on the future, never on right now.
Sorry about Mommy. Sometimes she gets mad and does bad things.
I worry about Sorry. We don't pay you to worry.
What did you find?
Someone has to find out.
Why would you do that to me? You're sick!
I will take care of you.
I don't need help, but I think you will.
Damn. Well, damn. Hey.
So, wait, is it supposed to be a horror movie?
Yes.
It's supposed to be a horror movie.
Look, I'm sorry.
Wait.
I wasn't expecting the last part. Can I say I'm so glad to see Lynn Whitfield on screen. I love Lynn Whitfield. I'm glad to see Chloe Bailey doing something other than singing in her draws on TikTok. I really am. I'm glad to see that as well. I think this may be something I may have to just slide on through and look at because that little girl got me creeped out. I need to see what's going on with that little girl.
Yeah,
So,
Traveling Jima, I was not the one. That was Toute Latrice. I done told you guys to stay away from the devil and them demons, and you guys didn't listen to me. Now you're here complaining.
you're gonna watch it, Shani. I'm gonna watch it too. I think I'm gonna have to watch this, and it's coming on Peacock because I do have Peacock. So, and obviously Tyler Perry, he's stepping into this little, he's teamed up with someone on this one. Hold on, who is he teamed up with? Hold on, y'all. I know I thought I saw it popped up about Tyler Perry and whoever it is.
Yeah, there.
Hold on.
Right there.
Y'all, all I have to say is here
right
we go.
There, Tim
Here
Palin.
we go. And Tim Palin. So it comes out on the 26th of June on Peacock. So next
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that because that little mask got me all messed up. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. It got me
That's
messed
the
up.
African mask. Yeah, Cece got one of those.
I can dig the Mexican. Hold
Cece.
on. Here's another one. This is a comedy called Ride or Die. It's featuring Hannah Waddingham and Octavia Spencer. Octavia Spencer.
Since the day we met, you okay? I knew we would be best friends. Judith, there is a terrible haircut. Whose is it? You'll see it, but just don't look at it. I found it so moving. Here's to new adventures. Yeah.
I still have my gloves.
Oh my God! Why are they shooting at us? Why do you have a gun? Take the wheel.
What the hell?
Deb, I'm an assassin. I kill terrible people for money. What if I did it for free? I'd be a serial killer.
Who are these people?
Your husband stole millions from the mob. Now they're after you. Please just trust me. Trust you.
You guys are bringing really bad vibes.
I need passports. Looks so real. Oh my God, it's British. Can you do a British accent? Hello, Governor. Would you like a spot of tea?
Probably less is more.
He's out small-time thugs. I can protect myself.
Don't you agree?
Fuck yeah! She's the most important thing in the world to me.
Make a choice. You're a friend of this organization.
Come on! We're going to steal your car. So sorry, sir.
We have to get off now. You ain't gonna, you ain't done. You can do this.
I just jumped from a moving train and I'm alive! He's alive! Oh.
New series, y'all.
That looks fun.
I think I
I
may have
could
to
watch
watch
that.
this. I
I can
think,
watch that.
yeah, American Born. I think me too, Shawnee. I think I'm gonna. Oh, you talking about the other one? I think I'm gonna watch this because I like to see women kick ass and take
Mm-hmm.
names. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I love to see that, and I think that's probably one of the ones. Hold on, I think I have one more, y'all. I'm not gonna show. If you all didn't know that Courtney A. Kemp, who is the storyteller behind the Power Universe, has signed a multi-year deal with Apple TV. So that rumor I said weeks ago about Apple TV supposed to be getting absorbed, it's not. So obviously, or maybe it is, and it's still just going to be Apple TV. But I've seen. Hold on. This is old, y'all, but they highlighted him, so we'll probably see him in about a year and a half saying that he was sexually harassed soon, because this is with the new Tyler Perry Studios, and that's one of his new boy toys that's supposed to be coming to that little fire about the fire department and firefighters or whatever. Yeah, he's gonna be next. Yeah, I'm sure. In my opinion, let me say that. In my opinion, he's gonna be next. Also, they said that Kerry Washington will star and executive produce the upcoming Hulu series adaptation of Wendy Walker's novel What Remains. This was on Deadline. Let me see what they talking about. Okay, hold on. Let me share this one instead right quick and make this a little bit bigger. So, What Remains is a thriller drama. Come on. It's after taking the life of a disturbed man in the line of duty, Detective Elise Sutton Washington, a devoted wife, loving mother, and cold case specialist, reels from guilt of her actions. Now, I ain't gonna watch that. That ain't for me. To convince herself that she did the right thing, she makes contact with a mysterious man that she saved that day, only to discover he's not at all what what he's not at all what he seems. She's soon caught up in a dangerous game of cat and mouse, following the clues he leaves for her and realizing that the only person who can stop him is her. Nope, I ain't watching it. I started. I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it, but baby, ooh, I like that show. I like that one. Have you all started watching Nemesis? I don't know. Let me see if they have a trailer on here. I think
Yeah,
do because I
it's
had
not
it on here.
everything. It's not all that.
Says the
Yeah.
hold on. This is the movie critic here, y'all, who be watching everything. American Born. What's your take on it? Because I know you watched it already.
Mm.
Because y'all know American Born. American Born, I hope you and your family, y'all pulling through, during this time
Mm-hmm.
with the loss of your sister. And know that I've been praying for you too. Hold on, let me go back over here to my movie. Because I had another trailer I wanted to show you all. I know this is late, but they said that this was going to be the popcorn buckets for Scary Movie 6. Did y'all go see anybody saw Scary Movie 6 in the theaters?
I haven't even watched one. Talk about six. I have
It's
never watched any scary movie. Not
You thought
even
it could be
one.
better? Look, you got to watch it. It's one of those what we call cult. It's one of our cult movies. You know what I'm saying? The Wayans did it. It's a poof, a parody of the original Scary Movie,
What
and
is it about?
it's more hilarious and comedy more than horror. I'm just talking about Scary Movie. I'm not talking about the old original Scary Movie. I don't watch that. I never watched that.
Mm.
Yep, I never watched that at all. Hold on.
Ooh, who's
I
that?
get
Go
who?
back.
I
Go
just
back.
said who he was. That's Tyler Perry new boy
No,
toy.
not him. The next. Go down. Go down, Mama. Go down, Mama. Down. Yes, that one. Kerry Washington. I saw Kerry Washington.
Yeah, I just read that.
Wendy Walker
Where were
remains.
you?
Okay.
Hold on. Hell no. I just even read this whole
No,
thing
I know
right
what you
here,
read on Deadline.
Somali.
I know what you read on Deadline. I was just
So
looking
who
at the
you thought
picture.
I was talking about?
I
Did
don't know.
hold on. Now this okay, here it is. Yeah, this one was did y'all see this? Hell, we just gonna watch it because it came out on
It's
the
not fun when someone does a toot, right? When someone does a toot to toot, toot gets pissed off. 'Cause that's what she be doing to people all the time. Huh?
y'all, my
What?
mind be racing.
That's right.
Scream, that's it. Thank you, Hershey. The original movie Somali is Scream.
Oh,
That's the
okay. Was
one.
it
That's
that
yeah.
lady? That lady was the actress. I think I saw the lady. I know the lady, the black hair, brunette, whatever. I
Hold
forgot her
on.
name.
Hold on.
I think I've
Yes,
seen
her.
Scream. I think I've
Yeah.
seen Scream. Okay.
Let me pull this up right quick just so you can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'm telling you, I don't mess. I don't deal with scary movies like that, y'all. Because my dreams, I have a very vivid imagination and a very vivid dreamscape. So I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying to go there with no scary movies. Hell no. Somali, did you ever watch the Omen series with
No, I
Damon?
don't watch nothing with demons, bro. I do not watch anything with demons or the devil or anything that is like that of that realm. I don't watch it
Any of you all watched that? Y'all remember that
because I have a
show?
vivid memory. So
I
I
think
be
I
dreaming
got
about things.
I got to number two. I got the two, and
Oh
that was
yes,
about it.
Sydney Hashi. Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to
It's
see.
like, can I get a
Yes.
bucket without watching the movie? What, the popcorns?
I know,
Popcorn.
right? It's classic. It came out on the 5th. Hold on, let me
They're
go back
saying
up
that
right
it's
quick.
big, but it holds a small amount of popcorns. Can I get the bucket without watching the movie?
Yeah. And look, the butter, you see the little thing with the butter.
Yo, you know what I found out? Dude,
What's that?
the caramel popcorns,
Uh-huh.
they caramelize the sugar,
Uh-huh.
and then you take powder milk,
Okay.
you add to the sugar
Okay.
and some butter. And when that, after you pop your popcorns, then you put them inside the caramelized sugar. That's how
So
you coat it.
so you've been learning how to
I just love.
to
Yes.
imitate
Am I
that
gonna be
popcorn you
getting
got.
Sheba to be sending me popcorn every time? Every
Y'all,
time.
Somali got that popcorn and she still has it. When I got my gift, shout out to Queen Sheba. When I got mine, 7 fucking days. That was it. 7 days was all that I had with that
How many
popcorn.
months do I have the popcorn now? 3?
You got it at least in like what, January, sometime like that.
No, I think I got it in March.
Look,
I
I'm
got it. I
telling
got it
you.
during Ramadan, so
Hold
I
on, let me
have it.
digress for a minute. Y'all,
Those
I
popcorns are
know.
lit. Oh, Cece, the popcorns are from, yeah. There you go,
Garrett's. Yep, from
Chicago.
Garrett's. Yep,
There,
from
there. This one,
Chicago.
the one on the far right. The one. No, go back, Chini. There, there. Up, up, up on your right.
This
These
one?
ones, the white ones. Those ones. That's the one we got.
No, mine
The
was
white one.
green.
Go to
Mine.
the bottom. Go to the bottom.
What are you talking about? Go to where?
I'm talking about, no, I'm talking about, click on that. The one you had clicked on view. That
Uh-huh.
one. And then on the bottom, you see there's options.
Okay, okay.
Yes,
I got
that's the one
I
I
I
got.
received I received this is the petite. Hold on, that's the petite
No,
size.
I got the big one.
Let me go.
Garrett's. I got the big one mixed. It was
I got
mixed
the mixed one, y'all,
caramel, caramel,
with
caramel,
cheddar, caramel,
and cheese.
cheddar, and butter.
Yo, let me tell you, that thing, it explodes in your mouth. And by the time the brain is registering what you're eating, you're no longer on earth. You have elevated, like, let me tell you, this is the closest thing I've had to an orgasm.
Real talk. I started off, I would say I would put just a little bit of each one, on a napkin and I would eat it. And then finally, I just took the divider out because it didn't matter. And, you know, Shawnee said, for popcorn, what's wrong with you, girl?
Yes, Shawnee. Shawnee, you do not understand. I cannot explain to you things you don't understand. Those things are those things are just on another level. I'm eating them slow because of that.
And hold on. And y'all, she probably don't get many gifts from America like that.
I don't.
So
Y'all don't love me that much. You don't love
so
me enough
just
to send me
just
things.
just to receive something, and then on top of it, mine lasted. I had a big one, and it was so big to me that when I hugged it to my chest, my arms barely, and all it took was 1 week for me to go through that whole can by my damn self. Because D don't eat
Yeah.
popcorn
I'm
like that.
those things explode. These are just not
Yeah,
normal.
by
Let me tell
myself,
you,
y'all.
they have learned the craft of popcorns. It's like that's all they
And it
do.
lasts. And it really lasts. You know what I'm
You
saying?
you put the caramel, the flavors burst in your mouth. It's me, Shawnee. Please order from the guards this weekend. Get some for you so that you understand what I'm saying. Then you'll know. Start with the caramel or start with the cheese or mix the two. I don't know. I used to mix. I used to pop one and the other, one and the other.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
see, Tooth Finished has, and it's a big box. Tooth
Mm-hmm.
Finished has in what, 7
7 days.
days.
In 7 days.
I'm
By
battling.
myself.
I'm battling like
But
I'm like
I'm gonna tell you that became during that time, y'all, when I was eating that popcorn up like that, I was taking those GLP-1s, and literally by the time I was finished with a serving, whatever kind of serving I was eating, I didn't need to have nothing to eat the rest of the day. And when I got hungry again,
the
I went and got more
popcorn.
popcorn. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you, I wish. Let me. I am so happy. Let me tell you. Sometimes I'm like, God, I know why you did not take me to America. I would have been obese. I'd have been the 1,600 pound life. I'd have been those people. From the
Hold on,
burgers
let me go here.
to the steak sandwiches to the Philadelphia cheese spread, all the way to the popcorns
Right,
and the pizza,
right.
New York pizza. Oh, I would have been the 1,600
Chicago pizza. Oh my
Chicago
God.
pizza, New York, whatever it
Yes.
is. I'm telling you, the food, New Orleans, I would have just gone for New Orleans for the food.
Look look at this little mom and pop. This little hole in the wall, y'all. And if y'all out there in LA, hold on. Because when you start talking about food, you know I'm gonna come to the food. Got
Jamaica,
that French toast.
anime.
Hattie Mae. If y'all out there, but look, speaking of that, hold on. I just saw her, Sweetie Pie. She turned 86 years old. Look
Who,
at
Miss
her.
Sweetie Pie?
Yeah, Miss Robbie. Look at her, y'all.
Oh, she looks good. I guess,
Don't
she
she
no
look
longer is
good?
stressed. That demon done been locked up.
Yeah.
Since that
Yep.
demon been locked up, you see, she doesn't look stressed at all. She looks happy.
She probably ain't had nobody else breaking in her house and shit, stealing her money,
Yeah.
killing her grandkids, uncles, and nephews, and all that. I'm
Who
just
like a
saying.
hole? What do you mean, a hole in the wall?
We just call it a hole in the wall because it looks like a little mom and pop. It's one of those little mom and pop places
What is
that you
that?
want to small restaurant normally that's in a neighborhood that's word of mouth.
Oh,
Yeah,
those
you
places
know
have fresh food?
they have some of them have very good food.
Yes, and fresh too.
Uh-huh. Some of them have very, and I
It's
knew, and
just
they
big
talk about
restaurants I don't
LA,
trust.
and the reason why I would go there is because they got some goddamn grits. Real talk. And when I
Look, is
see,
that grits and cheese?
yes,
Okay, that's something I'll never put in my mouth, but okay.
yes.
Yo,
When
yo,
I
yo.
see a restaurant like one of these restaurants right here, yeah, you wouldn't even expect them to have some good food. They probably have some good ass food.
Yeah.
There's this place, Reen Bass. Do you eat? I hope Reen Bass in here. Do you look? Have you ever eaten at Nelson's Cafe downtown? For those people who know about Birmingham, I wanted to show you. No, her shit just look. But I wanted to show this because I like carrot cake. I probably would mess up this oatmeal and make it a whole carrot cake because I would have added the
I'm
pineapples,
not
the
lying.
nuts.
My house
But
smells
check it
so
out.
good. It smells like a bakery in here. We just made carrot cake oatmeal.
My heart.
I've never made this.
Okay.
Let me show you how to make this cozy carrot cake oatmeal.
Let's
It's the
hear,
perfect
girl.
way to warm up your cold day or just give you a new breakfast option.
I'm talking over it because they're playing that good in the background, and you know what I'm saying. So I'm kind of talking over this. Now. You ain't never been in the Nelson's, baby. Nelson sell a fucking egg pie. Green Bass is one of the best pies I've ever had in my life. Real talk.
Mm,
They have the best freaking pie, and if you
mm.
don't get there early, you'll miss it. But they also did it. They got regular food, but what I had, what me and my homegirl went over there to eat, We had some liver with some smothered liver, rice, and gravy, and it was good. That's all I got to say about that. Here we go.
Try. It's really simple and takes little to no time at all. I added my oats and grated carrots to a pot. I then went in with my oat milk, but you can use water or whatever milk you choose. I added cinnamon, salt for balance, and I sweetened mine with brown sugar. You don't have to use brown sugar, but that's what I like. I threw in a knob of butter, added some vanilla, and mixed until it was the consistency that I like. Now this is optional, but because I'm extra, I topped mine with vanilla yogurt, grated carrots, pecans, and cinnamon.
I love a good, creamy, thick oatmeal.
But if you don't like yours thick and creamy, make it the way you enjoy it.
Oh no.
It tastes so good.
No.
The pecans on top give it a nice little crunch.
Nope.
The yogurt balances it so well.
Swap out the sugars and butters, and there you have it. Another healthy, adjacent, exquisite recipe for you and your family to enjoy.
I'm sorry. No, not gonna happen.
What you don't like? What you don't like about that one?
Nope, not gonna happen. Nope.
Hold on. Here you go, Vibez. It's right here. Nelson's Brother Cafe. It's on 314 17th Street North, Birmingham, Alabama. Yep. Let me see if I can show the full, because you'll see they got
Click
that
on the full menu. Click on the see full menu. On your left, see full menu under the pictures.
I just did. I just did. Hold on.
Click it again. Click it again. Yes, babes.
It's over here. See full menu. Okay. See, it's over. They keep putting it over there. Hold on. I just wanted to see if they had. I wanted to show the pie, if they had the pie, y'all. But this is it right here. You don't like oatmeal, traveling cheese, ma? I make the best oatmeal.
When it's cooked like that. I cannot eat oatmeal cooked like that.
I don't. I like mine. I like my
That's
oatmeal
too much
to still have a little crunch.
Carrot, sugar, cinnamon. Ooh, no.
I couldn't eat it like that. I don't like overly sweet oatmeal, but I thought this was inches. They just this dirty. It's supposed to be this dirty cabbage, and Clarissa had posted it. And sometimes I think we do too much when we deal with our vegetables. Filthy cabbage. They said filthy, but I saw a brother who called it dirty, so I ain't finna play him. I'm what you call it right now. Hold on, let me see. I had one thing. Look at this, y'all. Would y'all eat this? Red velvet sweet potato pie.
Where's it?
People just fuck up stuff.
You can't see anything, Toot.
Oh, hold on. My bad. Here we go.
What she put in this? I don't know what she put in this, girl, but it's crack. Crack. I don't know what she put in this.
What y'all think?
I don't know what she put in
Red velvet and potato. What
sweet potato pie.
No, I like some minced meat, and you grill the potato and put it in the oven, and then you make some minced meat on the side and do your own salad and some cheese. That's how you eat your sweet potato, not pie.
That's how you eat. Hold on, y'all. I wanted to show you something about Bernard. I hope here he is over here. If y'all know Bernard, he's normally on TikTok and he's showing his food and stuff like that and how he doing it. He went over there to London, y'all. Hold on. And look at this line, baby. Those folks over there in Europe don't know how to cook. That's why when
Not
they
even
said
don't know how to cook. They don't
season.
Let me tell you, their food
nothing.
is bland.
Very
You know,
bland.
Their
Very
sausages-
bland.
Their sausages look like
Very
what's his
bland.
name? The orange man's little thing.
Listen. I don't understand how Shonuff went to Germany supposedly to get some culinary experience, because that's one of the worst places you can go to. I mean, the only thing Germany's good for is their schnitzel, because they have good pork. You know what I'm saying? If you're a pork eater, but everything else, man, please. But check it out.
Yeah, we got that chicken seasoned up in the coolers now. Look at that flour on that chicken. Look at that right
Look
there.
at all that season,
All right,
man. They don't know nothing about no
listen, we ain't
season.
playing with you now. We got them birds in that cooler seasoned up. They been marinating overnight. We flouring up this This chicken, this seasoned flour, look at them legs right there. Look at that. Every crack, every crevice. Hey, we're gonna catch out the next baptism.
Okay. Okay.
Come baptize me. Come baptize.
Man, he got anybody over there working for his ass. What the fuck wrong with you, man? How dare? Oh, I know why.
Look at that right there.
Get them to come
we
on.
got the London, UK. We got that chicken seasoned up. We got
Okay.
it floured up.
Okay.
Look at that right there. Go and baptize that chicken.
Oh,
Look at that
Bernard.
right there. Now, listen, we got
Make
big
your
boy. It's
money,
heavy
man.
now.
Make your
Look at
money.
that.
Where Lala at?
Hold that thing on
I wonder if
down.
Lala went out there and got her some
And man, we're
chicken.
gonna have some perfect seasoned fried chicken in about 15-20 minutes. We're gonna catch y'all in a few.
Okay, catch us. Oh, snap. Look, y'all. Baby, you got that line going. Make your money. I want tenderism, y'all, to go over there. Since those UK over there,
y'all.
what you call it?
Man.
Who is that talking? What's her man? Not your husband? My man. Oh, okay. So he brought you over there, show.
You in the perfect spot.
Let me speed it up just a little bit, y'all, because I'm getting caught up in I really wanted y'all to see this because I think, you know what?
It's very in season on the inside as well.
Okay.
Yeah, very delicious. There's like a puddle of juice in the outside.
Gospel vibes.
Y'all should be half cold on the inside.
I actually traveled 2 hours just for the chicken baptizer. 2 hours. Crazy.
Oh,
Okay.
he ain't coming back. Forget about it. He ain't coming back. You stay here. I love this. This is nice.
This is insane.
See, they don't have no good food over there, y'all. They do not have any good food over there. Hold on. Let me add. Oh, she done drop back down that quick. I want Mr. Tenderism to go over there. That's who I want to go over there. I want Mr. Tenderism so he can go over there and show what he do, how he do. You know what I'm saying? Because there's been a lot of folks talking about how it don't fall off the bone and all this other stuff. But I know y'all saw that with the brat. Look, God damn. If they didn't know that the brat was built like this, where these mofos been? The brat been fine as hell. As a matter of fact, she was finer than damn her sister. Real talk. But she just didn't show it like that. She didn't show it like that. Hold on, let me see. Y'all know the Kennedy Center. Trump tried to stamp his name on that shit. And this sister right here, she the one who led the charge to get that shit done. And she did it. This is who she is. Hold on, what's her name? Her name is Betty, Representative Betty. She got that shit done. You know what I'm saying? I think I've been seeing a change too. Have you all noticed a change, a subtle change that's been going on as far as the Supreme Court, as far as some of the decisions that's been happening? I wouldn't be surprised. They're setting someone else to come up, and I'll share this later. But look at the player haters ball. They call it the player haters ball. Hold on. Okay. Come on, Phil. He been that pressure, Nitra. Look at the pimps. The pimps that came out to the ball. Okay. Why I feel like I'm watching the Iceberg Slim movie. OMG. Y'all, here we go. One of the backbone of Black America. as they call it. This profession. Look at these old pimps and pimps. Tamika, I can't even believe I'm still seeing this shit. And it's 2026 when you got OnlyFans. Well, there's gonna probably be somebody behind that OnlyFans holding that camp, yeah. Look at why his hair cocked over to the side like that. Oh yeah, he an old one too.
On the street, West Side.
Let Hashi up.
Where Hershey at?
Backstage.
Hey Hershey.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now that that one in the purple, I'll be
right
one
here.
of his hoes. I will be one of his hoes.
Wait, what?
You gonna choose him, Hershey?
I choose that one in the purple, right? That's an old play. I don't give a damn.
That nigga clean, ain't he?
Can you break it down to the non-Americans?
I'll be one of his hoes for real.
What's going on? Because what is this?
Hold on, let me see if I can pull up. What's the name of that movie, y'all? I just saw a damn clip on that, and I watched the whole thing.
How to Be a Player.
With the for the pimp song with the pimp movie. I'm trying to think of the name.
Not Dolomite.
Black Friday.
Come on, my old head. You know, with the little light skinned guy with the afro. Maybe that's
Shag.
No, it ain't Shag. It must be Superfly.
He had to turn the process out, and it was glorious and moving.
Hold on, it's the old one. It got to be the old one.
That's what I said. It's got to be Superfly.
Yeah, the Superfly, y'all. Yeah, that's it. You're gonna have to watch that.
To be the bottom B, Hashi.
Huh?
To that one in the. Want to be the bottom
I don't have time to. Oh, I'm sorry.
To the one in that purple. I sure would.
I don't have time to school you on this. So tomorrow when you wake up, just watch Superfly.
So basically, what are they doing is what I'm
watch
asking.
The old one. Watch the one from 1972 first.
These old men, what are they doing is what I'm asking.
They are the pimps. These are the pimps, and the women of the night are the ones who are under their jurisdiction.
Hold on a second. In real
the
life?
Mac, that's it. Thank you, Low Tempo. It's the Mac. No, start with the Mac. Watch
in real life.
Thank you, Low Tempo.
Dude,
yes.
In real life,
yes.
In real life,
yes. Those prostitutes that's out on the street, they don't be out there by themselves. They get pressed.
You just said the backbone of Black American culture.
Yes. These pimps. Yes. These pimps.
Those the backbone of the American culture.
Of employment. I said, yes, they are one of them. Yes.
So guess what?
I'm telling you,
always gonna sell.
Is that ain't legal?
All they did was brought all the hoes together under one umbrella, which was their umbrella, and they controlled them.
And it's legal?
No,
it's never been legal, except in one county in Vegas. No, but it's never been legal.
Okay, so all these people need to go to jail.
They probably have been to jail multiple times, but it doesn't matter because
they're gonna still throw their balls
and they still get out. They don't be gone unless they get mixed up into other things besides. I think now they'll probably get a little bit more time, but back then they didn't get a whole lot of time.
Not at all.
You know what I'm saying? Because these were consenting women, and yeah, they didn't go out unless they were dealing with drugs or guns or, I mean, pow pows and things like that, and something different that was a little bit more seedier
They're having
and
a party.
unlawful. Yeah, hold on, they were having them players ball. They normally have a players
Look at
ball.
look at the hoes. Look at the hoes.
Those hoes. That's a pimp right there.
They are
That lady right there,
ugly.
pimp.
They are
She's a
ugly
pimp.
as hell.
She's a madam.
They don't matter. They'll get out
She's
there and
a
make
madam. The one
money.
that was in that peacock, that's a madam.
Yeah, there he is. There
She
he
done
is.
she done turned in her whole card. Now she run the hoes. Remember
and
Bella Reese on Harlem Nights?
Uh-huh.
That's that lady right there.
That's someone's grandfather.
Hold on. Let me
He
see.
still you can tell he
You
still
raised your
got
family
game.
with prostitution money.
You can tell he
Your
still got game
legacy,
though.
your legacy is prostitution money.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up one.
American boss says Mama D was a
Damn.
madam.
Hold on. Let's see.
Mama D, who the Scrappy's mom.
Yeah, Scrappy Mom was a madam too. Mm-hmm.
Drop the link to Traveling
Hold on.
Jiva coming up.
Let me go to YouTube. I just dropped the link, Traveling Gma.
Hashi wants to call him daddy.
Sure do. I got no shame that day. He still got some game. You can tell.
Hashi, that's a bunch of STDs, STIs, HIV, probably
He ain't
gonorrhea,
hunching no more.
syphilis.
I guarantee you he ain't hunching no more. He ain't hunching no
No,
more.
no, baby, no.
All you got to do is just pat him on his little silky hair
I'm
and
super
give him his
disgusted,
money,
bro.
and you'll be all right. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Hold
hey
on.
y'all, hi.
Hey, Traveling Gma. How
Hey.
you
I just came out for a
doing?
minute because I'm actually doing a delivery. But what I wanted to say to Somali is, listen, I'm not gonna. Yeah, the pimps were a real thing, and it's not glamorous. A lot of times, they were keeping women, having them on drugs, beating them,
Right.
making them give them all their money and stuff. In fact, one of my
Right.
a lady that lived in our building when I was young, she was she had her pimp was her man, and I literally watched him come over there and beat her up, and he wouldn't let us out of the apartment. My mother cussed him out. I just got to tell you, I don't know what happened, but Miss Brenda laid into him. But anyway, she left
Mhm.
him, but then they ended up getting married. He stopped pimping, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we used to. I don't know if any of you are from the Washington D.C. area, but on 14th Street, we used to go over there and laugh at the ladies. We thought it was
Right.
funny. My brother, I mean my youngest son, brother, when I started working at the post office, I was working at night. He had my daughter and my nieces out there in my car throwing eggs at these people and running, laughing at them. So it was some of the stuff was kind of funny. Some of it was very, very sad. But as far as that ball goes, did any of you see the documentary "Pimps Up, Hoes Down"?
Yes.
If you want
Yes.
to, they had this lady, this young girl, a young lady who was a pimp, because they had female pimps too. They called her madam.
Mhm.
She called herself a pimp because she's
Mhm.
I guess a lesbian. But Somali, if you get a chance, Google "Pimps Up, Hoes Down." Then you can see about the pimp ball, because it was all about them getting ready for the ball and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Mhm.
But anyway, I
It
just wanted to say
is.
hello to everybody.
It's so good to talk to
I'm
you.
out here.
Hello.
Yeah, and I want to say, American born. I know you can hear me. I'm so sorry to hear about your sister. I had no idea. And I pray that God comforts your family, and she is resting in the arms of Jesus, girl. Keep the faith.
Amen.
All right, you all take
Hey,
care. I'm
hold
going
on,
back to
Traveling.
the chat.
Hold on,
What's that?
Traveling. How was your
Uh-huh.
birthday party? How was your dinner that you
Oh,
had?
we had a wonderful time. We had a
Okay.
very good time. Yeah, they nobody knew that the
Uh-huh.
saxophonist was coming. He had us in there dancing and party. I was like, I ain't coming here to sweat. This is supposed to be a dinner party. Yeah.
Right. But that's what I'm
It was
talking
real
about.
nice. My daughter did her thing. Everybody loved the food. She baked my cakes. Them
Uh-huh.
cakes was good as I don't know what too.
What
She
kind of cake
bakes.
she had? You know I love
She
sweets.
made an all chocolate one,
Uh-huh.
and then the other one was a vanilla bean.
Mm.
They were really good.
Okay.
They were really, really good. Everybody enjoyed it. They hooked me up with Amazon gift cards, child. I'm about ready to do my shopping.
Okay. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
for
talking about.
Prime Days, I will be shopping. I'm buying myself another television. I got to replace
Okay.
one of my TVs. So yeah, but I had a really good time. Thanks for asking.
Oh, okay. I'm
But you guys
glad.
have a good day, and it's good to hear everybody's voice. It's like going hang out with your sisters over here. It's fun over here.
Yeah.
So we must do this more often. Okay,
Yes.
y'all take care. I'm gonna drop
All right.
down.
Okay. Take
Okay,
care.
all right, bye
Have a
bye.
good one.
Thank you.
Be safe. Here we go. Hold on. Let me see if I can these folks. These folks right here, Somali.
That's all I ran with was a bunch of Memphis niggas. You know what I'm saying? But hey, hold on, homie. This nigga here, he didn't have to be no pimp.
Hold
This nigga
on.
could have been a comedian. This nigga here.
Okay, let me see. I want to see them walk in. These you got regular pimps, you got rich pimps, and you got po pimps.
Pimps that got no teeth. Pimps that got nothing but gold teeth.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
let me
You
tell
got
you,
pimps that are groomed
I'm
with their mustache. You
I'm
got pimps that
quiet.
got patch mustaches. You just got all types of pimps.
Yeah.
I'm flabbergasted. My flabber is gasted. Like on a serious note, this is disturbing. I have never seen anything like this in my life.
Uh-huh. Well, here it is.
This is like celebrating women abuse.
Basically.
This is celebrating like this. Oh no.
What'd you say? You got a captain pimp? Yeah. Look.
Mm-mm.
You got old pimps that you got them business. You got them pimps that work for AT&T. You got them pimps.
There he is. Hello. He look like Red Fox.
You got them pimps. No, you got them pimps that got a whole wife and children at the house, but got about 15 hoes.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all made a mistake and hit the wrong button. Lord, there he is.
Shawnee, we don't have a pimp gala, pimp whatever. We don't have pimp gatherings. They'll all go to jail.
Those
Because
hot ass. And they gonna wear those fur coats, those hot ass fur coats. And this is in
yo,
Vegas. Lord
I
have
am
mercy.
shook. I am shook. This is people's grandfathers, is what is shaking.
This was okay.
Well,
I
what you
went back.
think a young pimp? What you think an old pimp is? They used to be a
No,
young pimp.
it's okay, but I'm just saying, like, you that raise your whole family with prostitution money,
Yes.
Hold on, they had one. Hold
you are a
on.
product of. Oh man.
Okay,
Because
Okay.
this
Cootie
was
Cat is always gonna sell. You didn't know that. Cootie Cat is
Yo,
always gonna sell
listen,
until the end of time.
Heidi,
It's gonna
don't be
sell.
shocked. Don't be shocked about me reacting like this is because
not one.
I when I'm speaking, remember I'm Somali and I'm Muslim.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's the difference.
Okay,
And that's
y'all.
why
This was
Well,
some
6 months
things
over
are
ago.
here,
culture shock. Some things are
over
culture
here
shock.
in the good old white Christian America, Cootie Cat always sells. It's been selling since
And
the
look,
beginning of time.
Somali, one of the things too that made Pimp stand out, of course, is their outrageous dress. Is they're supposed to be an original cars, of course, and then their how many harem and how good their women look or whatever. But look,
See,
this was
I've
6 months ago in Chicago.
Chat, don't confuse with me saying we don't have parties for pimps. I said I didn't say we don't have prostitution.
They do have parties. You probably just don't know about
The
it. You're
whole
not in
world,
that. You're not in that
the
circle,
whole world has prostitution. It's
Molly.
it's
They be having. I watched a
the
movie
the
over
50
there.
players
And
ball. We do not have players ball in
Pimp,
Africa.
you know
they
what,
you're
Somali?
not in that
Pimp.
circle. You're not in that circle. I bet they do. I bet they all get together like that. Yes, they do.
And you got to think, all pimps are narcs that have taken the responsibility that they are narcs. Like they are just out. They just true with their narcissism.
Look at
They
this.
know they
Look at this.
womanizers. They
Look at
know
this.
that they mind manipulators. They know that they have to have the talk of game to get a woman out their jaws and to be committed to them. They know
Look at
what
that
they
one with
have
the
to do.
Damn!
cane.
Look at
Look
this
at that one
old pimp.
with
They
the
got the
cane.
elderly pimp.
With the cane. Can
Yes.
barely walk.
You got the old deacon pimp.
Can barely walk. Oh my God.
If you think
Oh
about it,
my
if you think
God.
about it, if you think about it, I really feel like a lot of these men on these reality shows watch these pimps. That's the reason why they act the way they act.
That nigga is a
'Cause
pope
Oh
pimp.
it's a
What
my
is
pimp
he?
God.
That's the
mentality.
pope. That's the pope pimp.
Oh
Exactly.
my God. Oh my God.
It's a pimp mentality, girl.
This thing has really hurt my soul.
Oh,
I
look at
am
his hair. He got the slick back with the little poof poof at the top. Y'all, this was literally that was 6 months ago,
I can't
Chicago.
eat it. I
Come to the
cannot
front,
eat it.
Chicago.
He better have an oxygen tank because he can barely walk.
Ooh, Chicago. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just saying though. I mean,
Where the feds? Where are the feds?
what are they doing? They're having a party, playing dress up. Where's the crime in that?
It's hot right now. They ain't trying to wear them furs. It's hot. It's hot in Chicago.
Look at the little trophies.
They got trophies for the best
Child.
pimp.
Baby,
They got trophies too. They got trophies for the best pimp.
yeah,
The
one
most,
of them
Yes.
be crowned. They got a pimp
the
that's
most,
crowned.
Who
the
got the
most
most
sold,
hoes and all
the
like that?
most,
Yeah.
the most sold women.
Yes, the most hoes. Who got the most hoes? Who got the best looking
Ooh.
hoes? All that.
See, this one right here is straight up. That's straight up pole pimping. You know what I'm saying? You got the um
I just
look,
thought these
yeah,
things
that's the
are in
players
movies.
ball. Huh?
I thought they're just in movies. It's not real life.
No, you know, a real pimp had even wrote a book. Like I said, the pimp mentality that these men be having, they all read that. What it is, Ice Slim. He was a real pimp.
Iceberg
Iceberg,
Slim.
yeah, Iceberg. He was a real pimp. And he wrote a whole
Mm-hmm.
book that a lot of these men I have
Ice
noticed
T.
probably read that book because they have they follow the same formula.
And you know what, Low Tempo, you're right. Ice T was into pimping at one
Yeah,
point. If I'm not, he was.
Ice
You're
T
absolutely
was.
right.
Because Coco definitely was his bottom B. It still is. He married his bottom B. Period.
All of them have STDs.
Not
None of
all.
them is. All of
There's
them
some
No,
have
pimps that
STDs.
get their
I'm
hoes
telling you,
tested.
all of
I
them
don't
have herpes.
I
Mm-mm.
don't think that they be
Mm-mm.
touching them like that.
No, you can't tell me that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think they be touching them like that. You know what I'm saying?
They
Mm-mm.
break
They
them in first. They
You can
break them
see it
in
in their
first.
faces. You can see
yeah.
in their faces. Their faces just look like STDs.
Some of them, but there's some pimps that take
They
real
have
good
that gift
care
of
of themselves
gab.
and they hoes.
Cause
Yeah,
And
you
they
it's
know,
the gift of gab what the quality hoes you have. There's
they
some
cause
have
pimps
you
that
know,
take good care of themselves and they hoes. Now all the pimps don't just be
cause,
looking trifling.
cause
They
you
just
know,
don't.
cause you know, the STDs and the STIs in women does not show quickly.
hold on. I'm gonna play this, but we're gonna stop it and talk about it. Here you go, Somali. Hold on. This
Why that nigga shooting at it? Shoot at it.
Richard Pryor on there. This is the part where one of these pretty prostitutes left her pimp and went to another pimp. You know what I'm saying? Let me fast forward to that's the pretty pimp.
This nigga over here. Man, right. I know she can do it. That's right.
Oh, they showing gambling. Hold on. Let me fast forward. Because you know YouTube don't like that.
I'd have to lose all the brain cells in my head before I forget something as fine as you.
Does everyone need an audition to get with you?
You ain't got to go through all that shit.
Then I choose you.
She said she chose him. That's what they did. That's how they did it. Right there. She chose him. But that's his pimp, her pimp on the other side that's looking. Yep,
You see, even the pick-me's back then chose. So I don't understand the pick-me's of today. Even the pick-me's back then chose who they was going to get picked by. I don't understand these pick-me's today.
Right. Okay. This part right here, Somali. Here we go.
Here. Got your motherfucking man. Come here.
Mr. Pretty Tony, I mean, you know the rules of the game. I mean, your bitch just chose me.
I'm going to skip a little bit, y'all, because, I'm going to try to ease this on out. Here we go. Let me fast
Now, we can
forward.
settle this like you got some class, so we can get into some gangster shit.
You shade tree nigga. You ain't no pimp. You're rest haven for hoes. You're a car thief. A car thief. The one you got out there is probably hot as a firecracker right now.
Okay, I ain't going to play no more, y'all, but there you go. That's what it was all about. Watch this, Somali, tomorrow. So
I'm not
just
watching no pimp nothing.
This is just education. This is education. I'm
I don't
telling
wanna
you.
Be, this is immorality. I don't want to be educated on
This
immorality.
shit ain't no different than watching the polygamist. His
No, the
ass was a
polygamist
pimp.
is serious.
He a pimp.
It's different.
No, how?
It's
Why?
not
Does he choose to
different.
call them married? He choose to call them a wife? How is him
What am
slinging
I
dick
going to?
everywhere?
What am I going to learn from this?
Because this is
How to
really
be
a
a
part
pimp or
of
how to be a hoe?
I'm
You
just
want me to
giving
be a
you
hoe?
an insight. I'm giving you an insight to Black culture. This was a
No,
part of Black culture, real
no.
talk.
Let's
This was
stick to the
real
black
life.
food. Let's just stick to black
Man,
food.
see, you see how y'all see how those Africans are. She don't believe in pimps and hoes, but a polygamist who's slanging dick everywhere ain't a pimp.
I didn't say
I'm just
that
saying.
is right.
What you
Listen,
think?
you're trying to put shit in my mouth because I said I'm not gonna watch it. So I am still recovering from this. I am shocked. I'm shocked.
I think so. Hold on, let me
I'm
see.
learning something new. I'm seeing something new because I ain't never seen no pimp party, no nothing like that in my life.
You seen the pimp party. Every time you see a bunch of narcissistic men gather together, that's a pimp party. I'm telling you, they all have read Iceberg book on how to pimp a woman. I'm telling you, they have all read it. Because they all do the same exact thing. And how do I know they all do the same exact thing? Because what they do, they cause trauma to the woman life and then treat her nice and act like they didn't cause the drama that she is
Right,
experiencing in her life. That's what a
right,
pimp does.
right.
They'll beat you, then they'll put you in a tub and be all gentle with you and make you feel all good. So you will forget that they the cause of you being in pain in the first place. That's what
And
a
they
pimp does.
and
And
they
men
get
do it
into
all the time.
and get into their head so bad that they want to please this man or woman. They want to please them. Their whole existence is about pleasing them. They want to see them comfortable. They want to see them with money that gives them pride. And that's how, you know what I'm saying? It makes them a part of a team to pull them in. Hey, Girlfriend Chronicles.
Have you not seen Tisha and Kimmy?
So that's modern day pimping.
Pretty much.
Cause the way Marcel acted, that was Pimp 101 trying to act like he did. Like, boy, you got this woman crying on national TV, and then you go turn it around like you the one hurt and crying. That was Pimp 101. I ain't even gonna lie to
I don't
you.
even feel sorry for her. I'm sorry. I don't feel sorry for her.
That was
I don't.
Pimp 101. Then he got his homeboys and the other pick me to gaslight Tisha for him. I mean,
Mm-mm.
that was the biggest gaslight I have ever seen in my life. I said, wow. If I liked Tisha, I probably would have felt sorry, feel real bad right now.
I remember that last one of those last seasons when they had them separated and they were talking, how Tisha was saying and Marceau was sitting out there with his legs crossed, and he was trying to throw those jabs at Mel, and Mel was like, I am a part of the PTA. I am a da 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 this. I am a mother da 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 for the class. I don't miss anything, and I still do my thing. She said
All
then
day.
that she wanted, yeah, she said then that she just wanted to sit on her ass. But I just need
She
to understand,
she
maybe
only wanted to be a boss to compete with Mel. That's it. That's the only reason why she wanted to be a boss. And that's the
I don't,
reason why Marceau didn't even want them to be friends like that. Because she was getting Tisha out the house and
you know what?
introducing her to other people.
I don't think that she was trying to compete with her. I think, me personally, she never had a friend or an associate or an acquaintance like Melody. I'm gonna say friend. So she was trying to emulate her, not to so I don't think so much to compete, but to just have some guidance because she don't have any guidance. And the people in her circle, I mean, who leveling up in that circle?
Who
So
are
that's
you
why they
talking
back.
about?
I'm
Tisha?
talking about Tisha. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't think
Tisha
it's
struggling. Tisha can barely talk.
she can't she
What are
even
you talking? She can barely talk. She has a
even
speech
but
impediment, bro.
listen, that's a point. That's a point. Think about it. When
She
her and Mel
barely
was
talk.
cool, Tisha was in speech therapy. She was taking her time trying to enunciate correctly. She was trying to better herself because I don't think that there was no one in her circle to show her how to level up herself by working on herself. Think about it. In those first seasons, Tisha used to be a little bit more precise in how because she knew she had a speech problem. But
Yeah.
now she don't give a damn. That shit, she let anything roll out her mouth.
In the
Yeah,
wrong
because
way, bad context, wrong
when they
context,
fell out,
anything.
with Mel, and she's no longer close to Melody, didn't have access to Melody, then she started falling off because
Yeah.
there's no more influence, right?
No more
And number
influence.
And
two,
Kimmy fell off
she used
listening
to,
to following.
yeah, she used to compete with Melody, so now there's no one to compete with.
I don't think it was a competition. I
No,
think
she used to compete with Melody. She
He
wanted to
was
be
competing.
Melody
It
so
was a one
bad.
sided. It was a one sided competition. It wasn't a
But that's what I'm
competition.
saying. She
okay.
used to compete with Melody
Uh-huh.
because of inferiority complex. She had inferiority complex. That woman felt so small standing next to Melody every time Melody was around. She couldn't speak good. She didn't know how to act. She couldn't dress good, right? So
Right.
her from appearance to the way she talks, everything about her, every time she stood next to Melody, she felt like an ant. She
You
felt
all
so
know
small.
I
So she wanted to be better. She wanted to do better. She wanted to get to that level. Hence the competition.
And you know what? A healthy competition in your head is not always a bad thing if you don't use it for evil. Because I can be a little jealous of how Somali carry herself or whatever and try to emulate a little bit of that to try to better myself. But when I'm trying to bring Somali down or try to expose Somali for a fraud or whatever, or trying to say she's not who she is just to try to make myself feel better or try to one up her in any type of way, that's when it gets out of whack. Because wanting what somebody else got can be a little healthy.
Yes.
It motivates you to try to do better. But when you trying to destiny swap, That's the problem.
Yeah. Also, if you look at Kimmy is sly as fuck. If you paid attention to Kimmy never wanted Tisha to elevate.
No.
She never did. Because
Kimmy
every
slick as
time,
She
every
hell.
don't like
time,
Tisha. She
I
never
don't
every
liked
like
time
Tisha.
Tisha, yes, every time Tisha came to Kimmy and said, "Oh, I had a conversation with Melody, and she said this and she said that," and then Kimmy's like, "Why are you listening to Melody? Why are you listening to her?" Da 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 da. So, I mean, end of the day,
And Kimmy just got beat into submission to so much till she actually acted like Tisha, and that's the scary part because it's like, wow. I mean, we already knew you was nasty since season one, but damn, you nasty and a dodo bird now too. That's crazy.
Somali, did you
mm.
see Tamika talking about some Tisha be like, "Bidep."
But that's that.
I
But
feel
what
sorry
I was
for
good to
them.
was
I feel sorry
Marcel
for
was
them.
playing. Marcel and Maurice has you. I believe they have read that Iceberg Slim book. I really do. Pimping one on
Did
one
you
because
see?
they
Did you
wives are
see
gone.
how they gaslit the shit out of Tisha?
Oh, they gaslit her
They
to
tag
the 10th
teamed
power.
her, Carlos and Marcel and Martel tagged the shit out of Tisha. They tag team her.
Yep, and Destiny got in there too
I wouldn't listen to anybody on that stage, but that's
at
Let
Tisha
me
all.
tell
though.
you, they
You know what I'm
made her
saying?
sound
And it's
and look crazy talking about submission. You see, what they could not do to Melody is what they did to Tisha. You know,
That's
they
and
could have
don't get
just
me
exactly
tagged
wrong,
right.
team
I
her.
don't
No,
like Tisha, but I did recognize like this woman just really want to be fulfilled. She's not fulfilled. She don't know what she want to do. That's why she always copying. She was copying Mel, then she was copying Stormy. Then she'll copy other people that she like. She don't know what she wants to do, but she's trying to find it. And any good husband would try to
but
at least support that. Like, and
but
that
you know,
woman is
Tisha.
uncomfortable in that little ass house. Get her out. You trying to talk about you doing all this shit, Marcel, but you got her in that cubicle of a house. Get her a bigger house. That woman is
Man,
uncomfortable.
And
they
then
they
and
bought a
then
money pit is what they
and
bought
then
out there.
Tisha doesn't have any role models in life, right? Nobody in her family is successful, done well for themselves. Her background is totally different. And on the other side, if you look at Melody, she comes from very successful people who've worked hard and are very smart and beautiful family, loving, you know. So I don't know what she was competing with because there's nothing to compete with in terms of you could not even be.
Y'all stop.
See, this is what I think, okay? Tisha wanted to become someone she's not, but projected that on Melody.
I think personally, when I think about her mom, I think about the location that she grew up in, growing up with her grandmother and things like that. Um, I think I feel that Tisha is she just never had any real guidance. I mean, her hanging with Mel was like shit, a crackhead hanging with somebody that's don't do drugs. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
she
It
didn't
was
have
so
any guidance. And
it was so off the chain as far as Tisha's probably at a 10% and Mel was at 130%. It was such a mismatch that yeah, I could see that she began to get in competition. And then you have we know show enough colorists because she put emphasis on dark and light skinned black women. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? She's talked about dark and light skinned women. I think that also has something to do with how she reacted towards Melody, and to include that she act like a kid. She didn't give a damn about what Melody was going through in her life. It was all about her, but she's a Libra, right? Them Libras be like that.
That I
I mean,
mean,
I'm just saying.
but what
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you what I see though. That's why I said I know Maurice and Marceau read those books because he is setting the stage, and Tisha done fell into the booby trap of being so unlikable that when he pulls the plug on the marriage, because she's not gonna have the strength enough to pull the plug on the marriage. When he pulls that plug on the marriage, she's not going to get the support that Mel got or has right now. It's going to be like, you're nothing without me. It's not going to be the effect of what Mel and Martell went to, where you saw Mel was the brains. You saw Mel was the one that was making the stuff happen. You saw Mel not missing a beat, while you saw Martell lose his moisture, his mind, his looks, and everything else. You just seen him just lose everything. It's going to be a reverse effect because he got her tied up in so much debt that if they did get a divorce, Tisha will be drowning, while Marcel will be living his free, non-married, can hump anything he wants at that time life. I'm telling you. So that's the reason why Tisha trying to hold on so. And plus she don't want to prove the audience right. She don't want to prove Mel right. It was a one leg up on Mel. You know, when you feel intimidated by somebody like that, it makes you feel good that, oh, something done blew up in your life and I still got mine. But your
But
marriage is nothing to flex about though, baby.
but you have to also think about she had a mama that had a husband and a boyfriend. So when you coming from an environment that pushes marriage over everything, you take the punches, you take the roll with the ups, the downs, the ins, the outs. You're supposed to roll with it because you're married. Then that's how you kind of get brainwashed, in my opinion. How people tend to get women tend to get brainwashed from these other women saying, that's your marriage, girl. You don't let nobody come between your marriage. You're supposed to hold on to your marriage. No, fuck that. You're supposed to hold on to your sanity. You're supposed to hold on to your dignity, your self-respect. You're supposed to protect yourself. Because if you can't protect yourself, how's somebody who hurting you protecting you? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. And that's what she had a boyfriend and a husband and talked about it on screen like it was nothing. Talked about it online like this. So look at who she's coming from and the environment that she's coming from. Yes, she
That's
did.
crazy.
And it started between her and Kiki. Rest in peace, Kiki.
I just think Tisha needs to grow the fuck up.
That office, I meant to say something too about that office. That office, do you all realize that that's the same place that Bugs the Barber was supposed to move into, that they were supposed to finish? Did y'all ever connect those two things together? That location that they have been working on the other side of Black was supposed to be the fucking barbershop for Bugs the Barber. And that was season 1.
Yep. I remember.
1.
And let me get on Destiny big wide forehead ass. When she sat up there and said, Tisha said, either I'll fight with you or divorce Marceau, it's the same rhetoric that she did with Mel. See, I don't like bitches like that. Sorry if I can't cuss.
What you
I don't need to
mean?
be
I don't
cussing.
remember that part. What you mean? What
She
part you
said
talking about?
on the reunion, she said that Tisha said that I either fight with you or I divorce Marceau. That's what she said on the reunion. Then she get on DJ Richie Sky and say, well, she said it, but it was in a joking manner. See, this is the stuff I don't like about Destiny. Because even if you had said what you said, she twisted so till it becomes a lie. It's the same
That's
thing she did
because
with Mel when she was talking about she was a big component of respectful cheating. She used what Mel asked about respectful cheating and tried to twist it like Mel was trying to teach that other whore how to cheat. And that was not how that went. That was not the context of how Mel used that. But Destiny used it to twist it to make it sound like that what was Mel was trying to do. And she did the same identical thing to Tisha just now. saying that, oh, but it was a joke. Okay, but you said it on the reunion like that was a serious talk that y'all had. That was something that she told you in confidence, and you used it here on the stage. She do that all the time. I wouldn't talk about nothing in front of Destiny. Me and my friends, we like to talk about sex. But then I wouldn't do that in front of nobody like Destiny because then she'll say you try to groom her. I don't trust a hoe like Destiny. I just don't. I don't see, she's the fan favorite. I get it because there ain't no stars on the show,
Destiny,
so you gotta pick
Destiny,
one. But
Destiny has a
she's still the
Jezebel
same hoe.
spirit. She has a Jezebel spirit.
Who does?
Destiny. Destiny has a Jezebel spirit.
Shit, Destiny more like a
And
Lilith.
Tisha is Joyce on the Polygamist.
Thought about
Destiny is
Lance. And
Destiny is
Lance, and
Destiny is
Lance done got
different.
put on Front Street as a carpet muncher, which I
'Cause
ain't mad about it. I mean, do your thing. But you gonna sit there and admit on national TV that you gave head, but you ain't get no head. I don't believe that for a second. He ain't want to
Who
hurt that.
gave
He ain't want
head
to make
and didn't get head?
Lance.
what they talking about head for on TV?
Because that's a Carlos
Oh,
production.
Wait a
oh,
minute, hold
yeah. I
That's
on.
a
remember
Carlos King
intimacy.
production. You don't know that?
Yeah,
Intimacy. They talked about nasty stuff.
That mean head.
I
That's
was
they
exactly
shocked
what
they
talked
that
were
about
means.
that.
talking about
They talked
intimacy
about
like
that
that.
at the reunion.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Well, you know what? I should have known. I expect that from him. He the same pussy. I'm sorry, y'all. He the same nigga that had brought pussy in a can out on the stage and stuck his armpits in it, his hand in it. Excuse my
I
language.
remember.
On Bell Collective reunion before the last one Aikisha was on.
He said what?
They brought out a can. It's called Pee in a Can. And they brought it out on stage. He put his hand in and he said, "Oh, is that what it feels like?" No, bitch, it don't feel like that.
Just
You know,
nasty.
we need to find out. Did he come out of a VJJ or he had a C-section? Was he a C-section
Look,
baby or he came out of a
Wait a
VJJ?
minute.
look.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I'm not lying to you
What's the
guys. If
difference?
no, if he came out of a C-section, I understand how he is right now. It makes sense. But if he came from a VJJ and he's acting like this, I don't know
You
what's
about
wrong.
to you about to get us cussed out over here. You about to get us cussed the
Must
fuck
have
out.
came out of C-section. He was
Like
a
What's the
you
C-section.
difference
could not have
though?
come out of cooter.
But what's
The
the
Mm-mm.
difference? I
babies
You
that
know
come out
what the
of the
difference
VJJ
is.
come out
Now
with
don't start
character.
that. You know what the difference
Hey,
is.
David.
This dumbass babies
What up,
from
Lady Ro?
C-section babies.
You
Yeah,
already know what it is.
I ain't never
Mm.
heard that before. I never heard that there's a difference in. I mean, what's supposed to be wrong with the baby? That's all I.
Ain't no,
Ah,
somebody don't even
Are they supposed to be
answer because
slow?
she want
tell
to
Are
act
they?
you,
slow right
you
now.
you know you know the difference. That baby that went through struggle coming into this world, and that baby that just popped out of nowhere.
Lord Jesus. But Carlos is a lie. Let me tell you something. Carlos is a lying bitch too. Cause how the hell you gonna say Destiny wasn't fired, but she couldn't call you to get her job back when she was out there selling lottery tickets, was struggling was struggling out there in the world. You telling me she couldn't make that phone call herself? And how you mad at Melody Destiny for saying when you was out here slandering her on every interview you was doing, you was slandering Mel right and left. She said, if I'm such a bad friend, then why was I paying some of your bills? That's what the conversation was. But Tisha could
Because
get on, but Tisha could get on
Hershey.
this reunion. Hold on. But Tisha could get on this reunion and literally said she called Carlos because you was a broke bitch to beg for your job back.
Yeah,
But you ain't mad
beg
about
him
that.
to give you your job back. And Carlos is like, yeah, I'm telling you, these C-section babies.
Listen, hold on. Destiny, in my opinion, is stuck on the fact she Destiny likes to straddle the fence when it comes to whether it's a platonic relationship or whether it's a romance when it's dealing with men and women. So she's an alpha and a damn near beta, if you ask me, in my opinion. But she
Well,
leans more on the men's side because she think like a man, because she couldn't understand that if you wanted to continue to be friends with this woman, then you can't be friends with the ex-husband. And that's just period. I
and then
mean,
on top of that, for
that's
the people
cold, isn't
that
it? Isn't that cold?
that's cold,
That's not
but
how we
that's
normally
that's the
women work,
code.
right? Women
That's
work
the
like that,
point.
right? Okay.
But for the women that so claim that Destiny went through abuse, that she the real person that is going through AB. How the fuck you friends with somebody like Martell then? Riddle me that. Explain that. Cause ain't no way you could be dealing with a narcissist that is taking you up and through there. You a real AB survivor, but you so close to your co-groomer.
How long?
Get out of here.
Let's go back to the real world incident. You see how these two individuals, in my opinion, work in a loop. Destiny
Mm.
just did that shit to LeBaric when they were having a custody exchange. And
That
she
man gotta
said
wear
that
a
he
camera on him
allegedly.
at all times. Now he gotta wear a camera
Exactly.
when they exchange the baby because of Destiny's shenanigans. But you got women out here that don't like male that loves to put that out there. Oh, Destiny really going through AB. Like, is she? Is she really?
I'm just saying
Because if you
it's the
don't like
same.
women that use children against their exes because they don't want them no more, remind you, LeBaric divorced Destiny. Destiny did not divorce LeBaric, which means LeBaric did not want her anymore. She had
Shout
forged
out,
that man
shout out,
name.
shout out to Venus because we broke it down one day on her channel. If y'all was over there, we already know that that particular woman walked through that marriage pregnant and let that man assume that that baby was his when there was four other damn near possibilities. And I ain't saying that it's right or wrong, but all I'm saying though is that we're not, once you do the math, and once you do, everything was right out there. All we had to do was just go over there to that wedding site that they had,
Mm,
Derek and Destiny had up, and it had some very good information on there. I miss Venus too, CC. But
because
Not only that, not only
if
that,
she was
she
on and
was
off with
spreading it
Moses
wide.
for 50.
hold on. What you saying, Somali?
Go ahead,
I'm
somebody.
saying
I'm
not
sorry.
only that, it's okay, Hashi. Not only that, she was spreading it wide and dropping it low for some Negro somewhere in Labaric found out.
Moses. Because if she
Yep.
was supposed to be,
No, it
because if she was
wasn't
supposed to
Moses.
be,
It wasn't Moses. Moses was locked up. Like, remember, Moses came in toward the end. It was before that. There was
but she dealt
someone.
with him before he got locked up, though.
Dr. Shanita told us that the name, when Destiny at that girls trip, when they were on the island, when she mentioned a person's name who she used to hang around, because Shanita used to do bodyguard, and she used to do it for and used to hang out in the club with White Venus in them, right? She told us this story. She said when she discussed it with White Venus, White Chocolate, I'm sorry, White Chocolate, when she discussed it with White Chocolate said, don't say that man name, don't bring his name up in no bullshit.
Oh
They
yes,
got anything
the
to,
rapper, the rapper.
yeah, it's a
Yep.
I remember
rapper.
the
You
rapper.
remember that? And
I
Yep.
she
remember
said,
that. Now that you done jogged my
yes.
memory.
Yes. And she said, basically, we know she was over there. Also, right there on screen, LeBaric told his side, she won't let me come to any prenatal appointments. She won't move now. They had pretty much had to force her to move to Huntsville. She was still living
Mm,
in Atlanta.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, of course that man probably opened his eyes and had a test, a DNA test done, but that wasn't the only one.
And then Martell
They
keep
had to have
letting no
one.
cat out the bag. Talking about first he was saying the baby looked like him. Then at that field day, he was talking about don't let him know what we got going on. He said that on national TV. Everybody want to look over that. Like, let's not.
And why are they not friends anymore when they were really close friends? Even Melody said that LeBaric and Martell were close friends. Because Melody had just so happened to drop in the chat that day too. And I asked her, I think, oh yeah, I remember. I asked Melody, I was like, so if I said the first time you met, Destiny was at the chamber at the event that LeBaric was catering. Destiny was there. I said, so that's the first time you and Martell met her. She was like, yes. I said, well, did he act like he was, he said, yeah, like the first time. I said, so when she came on asking about saying that they went to school together and used to hang out, where'd that come from?
That story made up. That was a
You know what I'm
story that was
saying?
made up. They
Like
made
real
up that
talk.
story
So she can
because
have an
Labaric
excuse to
and
be close
Martel,
to.
Labaric and Martel were friends. They knew each other.
And they knew each other.
But Martel didn't know Destiny.
He did. Because check it out. If you go back and read her marriage announcement or whatever, and it said that she met LeBaric at a house party back, it was like maybe 5-6 years previously. They knew each other. Huntsville ain't but so big. Martell knew Destiny, and I think he connected them together, LeBaric and Destiny, because LeBaric has a very good, stable job with promotion potential. But it just didn't work out the way they thought it was going to work out. I think so. I think he been knew her, but he met her
Because
out on the
Destiny don't
street.
like clean cut men. She like her roughnecks. She likes, she like a man that got a warrant or two. She like those type of men. That's what she like. Why you think she went? That's why you think she picked Will out of all the men she had dated on the show. She picked Will out of all of them. Will is your best choice because
Even
he
even
just
the one Hershey. Let's go back to the dude who at her little party or whatever. Twan. What about him? You know what I'm saying? That was the type of nigga that she was already
she
trying to
like
allow us to
Twan.
holler.
A
Like
man that
real
got 4 or
talk.
5 women on his roster because then you come to find out he was taking Kayla down too. Like you can't tell me Destiny didn't screw some of them men. She did. She not gonna say that because who is counting somebody coochie miles? Okay, you're not trying to do that, and it's none of our business anyway. But let girls stop playing. Martell has said several times on this season that you a whore. He keeps saying it in so many words by saying, "I don't know what's up with Destiny and all these men." Like, why y'all keep saying that? They keep
I'm gonna
saying it
say
because they
this,
want to let you know that Destiny is a pass around. They keep saying it.
but
And
my whole
Martell is the
thing
main
is
one saying it.
my whole thing is that's where it pisses me off too. It's like a pro and a con, but you can't call her no hoe when you the biggest hoe, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You was slanging dick raw. You was slanging dick, doing everything. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I get mad when I hear that
Having
word.
orgies with the
Exactly.
Scott brothers.
Exactly.
Hanging
Even
out in a
Marceau, I was looking at Marceau's side eye because, like I said, I'm not a fan of Destiny, but I love women. Period. No matter,
right.
I don't like bird bitches. I don't. But at the same time, if you're a woman and I see any man that's gonna talk down on a woman, especially a man that has had that woman, I'm looking at you sideways immediately. But when Marcel said that, talk about why would I care about a woman who's divorced and been ran through by all these men? Like, bitch, did you really just say that about that woman
But you know what,
on
Somali?
national TV?
Child, see, and see, that's where Tisha was supposed to have been like, look, we're not finna down no sister like that on TV like this, or
Exactly.
whatever,
She
whatever.
should have said
I don't care how
something.
we feel. However, people forgave Tisha for knowing about the revenge P, for sitting up there letting us know that how they all saw it. You know what I'm saying? So that's nice to know that they were casting that as aspersions against her with her, oh, this, that, another. But look, I wanted to say this, and this is just me talking. I found it real interesting. A motherfucker content creator that can be in a thong and some ballerina motherfucking shoes that's in court documents. Ooh, can sit up here and have a marathon relay on Melody. I don't understand how people even set up and listen to this nigga, because even the people who do go for Destiny, he violated Destiny. He violated Destiny in the worst way. He showed her
When you in
dildo
her house,
when he went in her fucking house, opening her closets and shit.
and,
But it's
and
supposed to
Mel
be
said that she
cool.
ain't like that shit. And Mel said she ain't like that shit. She thought
And
that was
and
a
and,
very big violation.
and that was and that I mean, we
But you
really
cool with
forget
him now.
about Baby Girlfriend Chronicles. When I say with a satin thong on, look like it's supposed to be, I don't know what it is, but a satin thong and some ballerina motherfucker shoes with ashy ass legs.
But they cool now.
But you are, but it's supposed to be okay. So when I saw the same play with Martell saying the same thing and running that play against Melody with, oh, domestic abuse, oh, she yanked my arm, oh, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
And I know
That's
the
just the
haters mad
same
that they
play.
didn't see a mugshot. I know
You
they
know,
upset.
I'm just, but I'm just, my whole
Listen,
thing is this right here.
they can they
Whatever
can
it
go
is,
they can go to the ends of the earth if they want to. But there's one thing for certain, two things for sure. Women who pray will never ever be disgraced in this life. That's not gonna happen. It will never happen. The amount of support Melody has from genuine people. I'm not talking about the fake ass bitches. Talking about the real good souled people who went on their knees and prayed for her when she was going through the most. No one will ever be disgraced as long as, you know, they're praying. So they can do everything and anything they want, but get
yeah.
behind me, these Satan.
Inez, she was in Atlanta too, remember? Sonny told us that with the guys trip. Oh, that weekend that they were in AL. No, it was one trip. She was with them too, not Vegas, but it was somewhere else. That Destiny was with them as well. I just find it interesting, and all I know is that court documents, this same play happen every time this man gets into some type of, this is what he does. And I thought it was unfortunate to see so many fake ass black folks up here celebrating the fact that it was dismissed when this was for the kids, period. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you have court orders that say X, Y, and Z can and cannot be done, and we've heard the court order. Come on, y'all. We heard
And
about
he's told on
no
himself. That's
foreign
what I don't
objects,
get.
no foreign objects in the mouth, no hot sauce, no this, no that. We saw that. He had to break it down. You remember, y'all, that shit was broken down in the court order, what he can
But
and
he,
could
but
not
he, all,
do.
but not only
No
that,
grabbing,
Mar-
no doing this, no
not only
yanking,
that,
no jerking.
Martell told on himself on Queen Sheba anyway. That's why I don't get why people even care about it getting dismissed. Maurice's case got dismissed. He still hit a tree, a pole, and an animal with his drunk ass. He still
That's
hit
all I'm
a
saying.
tree, a pole, and an animal. So what? Them kids didn't lie on their daddy, and Mel didn't put
No,
nothing in their head for them to say anything about their father. You do know that kids
no.
develop their own mindset, right? Like they don't
Right.
have to listen to their parents. They've developed their own mindset for what you do to them.
He was
I
so
didn't
quick.
have to tell nothing to my child.
He
She
was so
knows
quick.
who is here.
Right. And he was so quick to come out with some fucking documents, but you ain't never came out and did a live and say, yeah, y'all, man, yeah, I've been going through therapy. And at first, maybe therapy, I was resistant to it, but he ain't said shit about what he's doing to better himself in order not to be angry and to have a difference in opinion about how to discipline kids.
Because he
Because
don't
it
think
just
nothing wrong
it
with
gets
him.
to a point.
Marlene,
You ain't got to put your hands on no kids like that. Period. You don't have to. Sometimes it get okay. I personally, I just feel like it can be done. There's other ways. Sometimes when they're younger, but when they get to teenage tweens and all that, man, don't be traumatizing no kid by beating them. When you know what I'm saying, I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying that this is what happened with them, but this is just my opinion on discipline in kids and how back in the day it was all about the spanking. It was all about getting hit with the belts and all that type shit. And I just think it can be done differently
And
when they
remember,
become
these are
older.
very well disciplined kids. They have good manners. You've seen them. I don't think they're naughty children.
No,
They
those
should
kids are
be.
not bad. They might
They
need
should
correction
be
every now and
naughty.
again, but they not bad like that.
Yeah, in the sense whereby
Because
no,
you'll
they should
you'll
be
hear
naughty.
about it. You'll hear
No.
about it. I mean, everyone is out here on the social media, and shout out to even what is it, the UK that's putting a ban on social media for a certain age. Shout out to them because I think that needs to be done here because it would be on social media. If anything, people don't give a damn. It would be out there if these were some outrages in kids, but they are always protected. They have their grandma with them when they out and about. You know what I'm saying? They had a mama with them. So I'm just saying, I just feel like
Tank is getting the most blow because
it
Tank
was
is the one that is
disappointing to me.
protective of his mama. That's that. We just got to call a spade a spade. Yes,
Well,
the other
we're
kids
not
might
gonna
be a little
say that.
terrified of him, but Tank is is the one that's getting it.
I wouldn't call no names because I think I personally think it's across the board.
It's
Personally.
across the. Don't get me wrong, it's across the board, but I
So
feel like Tank is. I'm not saying this is your thoughts. These are my. This is my opinion. Tank is getting the worst of the stick.
yeah, it's the
That's
UK.
just my opinion.
Thank you,
And
CC.
I know the
Yeah.
girls are getting it too, but Tank is really getting it, and he's absorbing it like a man because he don't want his sisters
But
nor
we
his
can't
mom to
speak.
be
But
harmed.
we can't speak for like that's too much. That's too much detail. All we know is what was placed in the court documents and just in from what the side we heard. Um, you know,
How
it's just
old
a
is
difference.
Tank?
They
How
think it's a
old is
difference
Tank?
of opinion.
Tank is what, 13?
He's 13.
He's got three more years to
I
go.
think they're 12, 13. I
He's got
mean,
3 more years to go. When they turn 16, what happens?
nothing. You still have
They still
custody
minors.
visitation until the age of 18.
18. 18.
Mhm.
But I think at
But
16,
at
something
the
like that, they could at least say that who they really want to be with, who they don't want to be with. I think they
they
can do
can
that now,
file a
Caitlin.
they can file a motion to modify visitation. That's
The
what
kids
I
can.
remember
The parents
reading.
they got nothing to do with it.
I wouldn't be surprised if those kids change their last name.
If they do, that'll be a real
Well,
big blow to
look,
Martell.
Malia, and what's her name? Sasha, the Obamas. One of them changed her name, her last name, because it was
But it
just
wasn't
too.
because she didn't want. It's not because she don't love her daddy and stuff though. It's because she just didn't want people to really feel like
Mm-hmm.
she wanted to make it on, feel like she made it on her own or be successful on her own. And that's her, the Charlie Sheen, them daddy, his brother did the same thing with their name because their dad was a Hollywood star.
Even the Brad Pitt adopted daughter, is the Ethiopian one,
Changed their name because they want to make it on their
changed.
own.
Yeah.
But if
All
those
I know,
but if
all I
those
know
kids
is that
change
she
their
was
name,
doing.
it'll be because they just don't want to be a hoe. They don't want to be a hoe for
Look,
what reason.
it's the same motherfucker. CC, they had the pink thong on, satin thong on with the ballerina shoes and shit.
I'm so sick of you
With
two.
the ashy legs. This the same motherfucker that allegedly put out. Well, can't even say allegedly. The
Don't put no
female
pictures.
content.
Don't put no pictures on here, please.
The female content creator. She showed it on her live. how he supposedly have a PPO against another content creator that ain't never seen except once when they were in court on some other shit. I'm just saying. I mean, this is the same person who literally, in my opinion, told a lie. The same way another female content creator told a lie and damn near ruined an innocent woman's fucking life over some bullshit. And this is the motherfucker that want to have a marathon about Melody possibly going to jail. The nigga said that he called all the news agencies because it should be open to the public. Okay, what the fuck was you planning? He was just ready to be in some shit. Ready, in my opinion, my old Marty contacted him, of course, and whatever. But my whole thing is it's to a point now that if we ain't protecting the kids and the vulnerable, and that, man, fuck y'all ain't in the same species as me. You definitely ain't in the same ethnic group.
No,
and that's just how I feel.
They think they are. They think they are about the kids because that's what they all say. It's about the kids. They both toxic. They both toxic. Who is messing with whom? How is a mother toxic by just wanting the daddy to leave her the fuck alone? Cause this is my whole thing. Melody can't lose for winning. If she don't talk to the bastard, she's being petty, she's being wrong, she's being childish, she's being all of this. When she tried to be cordial to the bastard, you're being too nice. You already know how he is. He'll take what you say and use it against you. What do you want the woman to do? It's like at this point, I would feel like Melody too. Like I just want to just leave. If you want the kids that bad, take them, and I'll go and live my life, and I'll go to my
Melody
children.
was just
Because
she was
at
just
this point,
frustrated.
no, I know that. I'm just saying
Yeah.
I would have had a feeling of that too.
Because how
Because
can you co-parent?
news for when how can I co-parent with a man who is a psychopath? How can I
Well, she
co-parent?
gotta learn. You know what I'm saying? Melody, we ain't seen her in no multi-year relationship since, or even heard anything prior before she got married to him. He got her when she was young. So everything that she experienced, she probably never expected for someone to go as far. But however, now that we are aware of these mental health conditions such as narcissism and things like that, and how far men and what we're seeing now, I think she probably realized that she just can't, that type of co-parent that she was trying to do. Because remember, she said when they were going down to Destin and he brought his mama with him, that she was just like the kind of, we can just be able to be friends and we can really, raise these kids. That was her dream. That was her thought. That was her ideal delusion at that time. Now that we see, there was a whole delusion of her wanting to think that would be able to happen with him.
Really want to be with. I'm letting you go. And he still ain't even with he's not really with the person that he messed up his marriage for. What it now I understand what Jasmine Sullivan was saying in vain. If you're gonna destroy everything that we have, it better not be in vain. Y'all two better be made for each other. Y'all better go on and live in marriage of bliss. Y'all better be happy. That better be your soulmate. You literally messed up everything, your whole beautiful ass family, for somebody you ain't never even intended on ever being with.
Right. And I'm gonna come back just briefly because I just got to say what I got to say. My whole thing is, lady, Hustlernette, you got a motherfucker who ain't even a part. They don't even consider them. They're black LGBTQIA or whatever you want to call it. They're black gay men, and I don't. You get mad. It is what it is. This is my perception that you all. Hey man, going on with that? If I feel that they don't even include themselves, or they have any idea or have any empathy or any type of similarities or understanding of black women, but black women have a tendency to call to these motherfuckers because they still a man. They still a man. And for a man to sit up here and lie to the point that tell such a lie to say that somebody was going to come to your job and pow you. You're trying to destroy not only their freedom, You're trying to destroy their reputation. You're trying to destroy their brand. And you got black bitches that be down there in the fucking chat saying, well, if she threatened him, then she should. And you know it's a fucking lie. Y'all know ain't nobody gonna say no shit who got something to lose. So what I've come to find out that a lot of these look, this whole shit, it bothered me so bad, y'all. When I saw that shit that was going on, how this motherfucker kept putting her up on a goddamn thumbnail, trying to get some money off her. Happy to see something happen to a sister. Okay. Sometimes shit happen. Okay, he want to play it like this. I'm going to go ahead and have my evidence. And if I got to get a motherfucking mugshot, well, I would. But I tell you what, I would have fought the damn shit just like that too. Because if I ain't did shit, why should I go have to do this shit? If you have the evidence, why do I have to go through this shit? This nigga was so fucking stupid. He wanted to hurt this woman so bad that he already knew about the freaking PFA. He knew about it. And yes, we can talk about these are facts, and you all probably already heard this because it came out of a meeting that I was in that meeting. You know I was going to stand up for goddamn Melody. Shout out to Somali for waking my ass up. Look, somebody called me and told me, but the call went out for the Zoom meet, and I was like, "Girl, you know, I ain't really no content creator." I was knocked out, y'all, but I woke
in there.
She did. I woke up. I woke up, baby, and hurried up and got in. And but you want to see this woman go down? He already knew about the PFA, because from what my understanding is as well, is not only do you have to be served the PFA, but some law enforcement, from what I've heard, will make a call to let you know that there's one that's been issued, so that, you know, I guess it's a kind of a deterrent. Oh, okay, the motherfucker got to pee, you know, whatever. Maybe I'll leave them alone. Maybe I'll stop doing what I'm doing. He shows up to her house with the cops, and he ain't even supposed to be there. And he knew it because he had been in contact with her mama. He put in that text message, why can't I see the kids? What did they say I do? I did. Something similar to that. Something. So if you know that they said something about what you did, that means you did something, right? I mean, that's
Exactly.
that means you did something.
Out your mouth was, why can't I see my kids? What's going on? You would have just asked what's going on. You wouldn't have been like, what did they say I did? So you obviously know you've done something. You just want to know how much of it did they tell their mama.
Right. So when they look his ass up, they see he had a PFA in effect. That's how he wound up in handcuffs, allegedly. Because this is
Dumbass.
all coming from one side, you know, the other side, and I'm gonna say the light side and the right side. Anyway, because any of those little boo-boos over there talking, you already know it's some bullshit. Just like he did every time he ran to Tasha K. This is the same bullshit. Anyway, so he wound up, so when they realized that he didn't have the PFA, wasn't actually served, because he been doing what those other little boo-boos do, how they be ducking and dodging process servers. You know what I'm saying? It looked like the whole crew know how to do that. And he was doing the same thing. And that's why he was held until he was served. And then he understood. But first of all, you don't need to be coming to her house. Y'all, I just think of it, it's just one of those things that he hates her, in my opinion. I think he hates her. I think he hates the fact that she wasn't, and he didn't have control of her, like Kimmy and Tisha has totally, you know, submitted to those fools. And I think he just hates her. And that's just what it is. And once you realize that a nigga hates you, I think Mel woke up now. And I hope that, you know, she do everything she needed to cross her T's and dot her I's. And if you got to do any type of communication in the damn chat, have some pre-canned notes already typed up, and you can just put the same thing in there every other time, or you just go down the list and copy and paste and just make sure you respond and just do what you have to do and go back to court. And go back to court. And the next time anything that those children feel as though they have been harmed or will be harmed or have threatened to be harmed, in my opinion, call the fucking police. Period.
Always
call
keep
the police, because at this point it's not we don't want to put a black man in jail. Fuck that nigga. It's time to just call the police and move how you need to move.
pretenses. He didn't care about putting a black woman in jail for falsely accusing her of something. And it's like, even if she did have to go get that mugshot, what my thing with a lot of these content creators, my thing is this. What would y'all have gained if she would have had her mugshot? She still would have looked better than most of you hoes on y'all. So what would have been okay? She had a mugshot and it still wasn't true. Then she could get that.
Oh,
But
Hershey, you going out? Okay,
Actually,
you
you're
back.
breaking up.
Hold on. But hold on. Let me slide in right
that
quick.
shit.
Speaking
She
of mugshot, hold
Hashi, you're going out.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I muted you. Come back when you can. Okay, you're better. Listen, let me slide in right quick about this mugshot. Did y'all ever see a mugshot for Stormy that wasn't affiliated with Love and Marriage Huntsville?
Nope.
About that situation that happened with Miss Black
Black
Titanic?
Titanic, no.
Did y'all ever see a fucking mugshot? As a matter of fact, I remember seeing that same one of those same pictures that she took, and underneath it, Latrice from Bell Collective was under there laughing. Real talk. So that's all I'm saying is how people, well, you can't, I know, okay, I've been told that you cannot try to figure shit out with people, but that's why we have content creators that's here to remind folks. So you mean to tell me they turned a whole slew of people against a little old black woman, then turned around and followed up and allegedly tried to ruin her daughter over some shit? And this is the type of people we follow, because if I'm not mistaken, didn't somebody say that a PPO wasn't dismissed, that they're still waiting for Google to answer the subpoena? Didn't we hear some shit like that? So you can't say that Lakita Clark isn't allegedly True T because they still waiting on the subpoena, but there's no more PPO. I'm just asking a question, y'all. But these are the same people who running over there and giving this nigga in some pink satin ass thongs with some ballerina shoes and some ashy legs and shit. Some views and giving him some fucking views and giving him some fucking kudos and giving him some support when he the same one who done violated many motherfucking women who's associated with this show. And it's gonna be Destiny. Hell, I thought he had fell out with Show Enough too. Hell, we ain't gonna talk about the fact that he was the one who brought out Bugs the barber and Jasmine the makeup artist.
Yes. That
You
was
feel
all
what I'm saying?
but people like to look over that type of stuff and still believe. And what's crazy about it is they mostly women don't want you to defend male at all.
None at all. But
But they want
these
to
motherfuckers can talk their shit. These men in women's spaces, and I don't give a fuck. I'm saying what I'm saying today. I don't give a damn. These men in women's spaces who are of the LGBTQIA community is the division that we have when it comes to black women, in my opinion, especially those who are susceptible to, who still want to coddle and pop the titty in the mouths of black men. I don't know if it's a pick me shit. I don't know what it is, but if we don't get down black women for women first, white women first, how the fuck is Turning Point USA, these women who ain't been married, shout out to Bondi Blue, And I don't even listen to them, but they talking about some I'll give up voting rights just to get married to the man I want. You got bitches out here who's really talking about giving up voting rights for marriage. This is the white culture. This is what they're put. If this shit ain't about to be some damn what the handmaid's tale around this hoe. White women, wake the fuck up. What's wrong with y'all?
And
God damn.
why
We ain't
these
gonna
men,
forget about Kate Gay either, Lady Hustle.
and
We
this is
ain't gonna
the
forget about him doxing Lady Misdiagnosis. Because I remember I was on that line. He
done
did call her. He did call out her address.
he done did so much stuff to women, it doesn't make any sense. But they still over there, still you, and it's all because. And the crazy thing about it is because you hate another woman.
They hate
Is
themselves.
you
They hate
cool?
themselves. These
You
hoes and these people been wanting to do shit like this, and they're anonymous behind behind a computer screen and in a chat, so they're anonymous. But it's when these CCs take this shit too damn far. When they take this shit too motherfucking far, when you're interfering with people's real lives, when you really don't.
my thing
That's
is
my problem.
my thing is to. But what did any? I'm a just and not just male. Because male going through it in this sector, but then you got women like Megan Thee Stallion,
Right,
Cardi, uh,
right.
um, even Gabrielle Unions and all these women that are successful and beautiful in their own right that get a lot of hate, and it's
Hey,
like,
Vita.
and it's hate that's unnatural, and it's like,
Right.
what did they do exactly to you? Because nothing that Mel has done on that show garner the anger and the hate that she gets. And it's something that has to do with you. Are you mad that she carries herself like a lady? It's a difference. You,
No, she had
you,
that
will,
mindset.
you will be a woman. No, if you get old enough, you're gonna be a woman, but are you a lady? You don't have to discuss your sex life like that. You shouldn't have to look ghetto on TV. You should
Hershey.
always look put together and and know your worth and all like that.
Hershey. I'm gonna tell you the reason why they turned like that and how they felt about Melody is because she was the mastermind behind the plan. Melody was the master when they realized that old Marty was not the guy, was not the push, was not the everything behind Holt. They fucked up, and it all goes back to that piece of property that Angela and Melody went to and was standing on, and where they're fucked up because they had women in their lives like Letitia Scott, who has a mother like Show Nuff, and a Kimmy who couldn't get past their envy of Melody. I mean, and the Scotts. I mean, the Holtz and Martell. Because let's get it right. I'll never forget how they looked when they started down that long ass driveway when they went to Melody House, the one they had out there
And they made her
in the
cry in
boonies.
her own backyard when
You
she
know what I'm
was
saying?
trying to
Yeah.
for
Baby,
them.
that was real. That was some real envy. That was some real jealousy. That was some real old shit. And they rather do what they did and go along. If any of those women would have played like real women would have, baby, he could still be your friend. I don't give a damn, but don't bring his hoe around me, and I ain't fucking with him, and I'm not hanging around with him. That's how I would have been.
And I'm
And
not
that's
hanging
how
around
I have been with friends, and there's couples, and they've broken up and separated. And I ain't fucking. What the fuck I need to talk to him for anyway? That's a whole man anyway.
and I'm
Why I
not
got to
hanging
be friends with
around
him?
I never
Right.
understood why they didn't get it. I'm not mad at you, but if you hang with that nigga, I'm not hanging with you.
I'm
Because
not hanging with you.
I don't want to be around that nigga. I don't need to be, because the thing is, it's just like what Nell did. It's like you bringing me back something he said. I don't give a fuck what that nigga said. I don't care. Why is you bringing back anything to me about what he says, how he feels, what he feel like he done wrong? I don't care. But they was that's the reason why she didn't want to hang around anybody that hung around him, because she didn't want the back and forth. Destiny would take back conversations or what they had to Martell. Of course she was gonna get cut off. I don't understand why people don't get that. Oh, Melody's a mean girl. She all her friendships fall apart. No, Melody did what Miss Van taught her, and that's when somebody let you borrow something, you give it back. Those were Martell friends. She gave them back. What is the big deal?
All I know is that
Hey,
I
y'all wanted to be with. Y'all chose. What's the problem?
they just wanted to bring her down. They just wanted, it wasn't even about, they just wanted to humiliate her and to bring her down, all because of Martell. Yet here we go when it comes full circle in a loop, and they focus so much on a lie that somebody who only been back on the show for a hot minute, Destiny, as far as the grooming allegations and all of that. But you had a whole big scene at that park that y'all just now trying to throw a little clip back and forth on when you ain't make them stand in it. Y'all wanted to, I still don't understand how that had that whole little bit that happened on that last reunion with Melody was focused on her like that when you had such bigger stuff that they could have talked about. And he don't respect women. We've seen that. They didn't protect her, and I don't care what nobody say. Even if I am working with my ex-husband so we can get this check and take care of these motherfucking kids, that don't mean that he has a right to get up in my personal face, or my space, and yell at me, threaten me, or grab me, or stalk me, or curse me, and do any of that stuff when it's a hostile work environment. Come on. What the fuck On was doing? And I've been so mad, y'all, at On about what I saw. You know what I mean? That it's been hard for me to even watch Hard and Hustle all the time, because here we go. This particular producer, this is what I guess that's what a certain demographic of audience like to see. Maybe he think that we want to see this. Where's I mean, I don't know, y'all. I don't want to see anything like that. I don't want to
It's the
see no
it's,
woman being
it's
treated the way they are. Yes, you can have problems. Yes, you can have whatever. Let me see you all work it out. Let me see you all talk it out. I don't want to keep seeing no Marceau person who always got to get the last word, always try to come up with some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just to try to diminish his wife. She wouldn't have a master's degree or 2 masters for that case if Tisha ain't got some goddamn sense. But you don't have to, I don't want to see no woman treated like that. That shit ain't funny to me. That shit ain't cool to me. I don't want to see no Kimmy and no Maurice and how he just be tap dancing all around her ass and how she treat him like a fucking kid. Because that's
I,
basically what she does. She
with
treat him and handle him like a fucking kid. And I don't
Kim,
want to see that shit. This typical old black woman shit that they say that what black women do anyway when they get in a relationship. I don't want to see that bullshit. And I don't even, and that's just me personally. To me, they all being abused on there. You know what I'm saying? You can't even be honest, Trish and King. Simone, you don't care what you say. What it do, my sis? You said fuck Oprah Winfrey Network. I will watch. I will not watch Ish on there or listen to any CC discussing the show. Baby, it's been hard. And that's the reason why. Because even when we were looking at damn what's the little show, the one that had Big Kiki on there? And they would and even that show, y'all, it's just I can't, it's woman's first round. Yeah, I'm just saying I can't deal with any of that.
it's the
Any of
brain.
that no more.
It's the brainwashing for me too, because
Yeah,
I literally you can literally say this man has been harassing and stalking Mel. It's documented, not just on the show, because
right.
he has popped up to her house unannounced on the show. He has popped up to events that she has thrown on the show. He's tried to bully her to walk her to her car when she said, "My car is up front. My car is right here. I don't need." Like, how many times do she have to say, "No, nigga, I don't want you walking me to my car"? But he was trying to push and bully his way in. He has done it off camera when they was at the courthouse and he didn't have to ride by there, But there's women who actually try to like make excuses for that. Oh, that's not really harassment. I don't see that as harassment. Excuse me, do y'all not know what harassment means? When you
Yeah.
mess with me and
He
I do
got a
not
charge. He has a
with
charge for harassment.
me.
That charge, he has a convicted where he pled guilty to harassment. So he has a charge. And hey, Jazzy Ma, and listen, I'm gonna tell you what's coming down the line for him, in my opinion, from what I heard, from what they said. Take it how you want to. What they tried to do is gonna be reversed back on their asses. Like real talk. Nobody ain't playing with somebody making up no lie on you about some domestic violence. So that may be something like that. And they're going to pursue that to the fullest degree possible. Because you can't look, my thing is, why would anyone, and I'm gonna tell you too, Lady Bro, I'm glad you over here, Lady Bro, because I was over there in your live one day and ooh, I got how did I disrespected your chat. And I apologize. But there, how can somebody want the stability of the kids to be affected? I don't care who it is, whether it was misdiagnosis, whether it's show enough, whether it's Melody, whether it's Martell. If it ain't true, I mean, leave the kids alone. Who the fuck gonna want the kids' stability when you know for a fact and you have seen for a fact who is the primary caregiver of said kids? Why would you want to see kids get disrupted like that with their with their quality of life, with their mental health, when you know that these children still see therapy and they still see a therapist that is not paid for by the father or put in by the father? I'm just saying, who the fuck
Did you
want
not
to
hear?
sit up here and mess up that?
Did you not hear me too?
What's that?
So the same people that sat there and said that Melody wasn't harassed, that she wasn't stalked, that they don't believe it. They believe that whatever the kids are saying, Mel is putting it in their head. So they don't want to believe it because they don't like Melody. These are the same people that sat up there and said there's a plenty pictures of Martell and his mistress. Like Mel the one took them pictures. Like what the fuck? Mel didn't take them pictures. As a matter of fact, Coleslaw took most of those pictures herself. Yeah, I'm gonna say the coleslaw. I'm not finna say the other baby mama. I'm saying coleslaw because that's what she is. She's a dumb bitty, and that's just what it is. She took most of those pictures herself, and then Destiny took pictures of all them and Mel's kids. So she took a whole video. So what are we talking about here? People like to rewrite history, all because they don't like somebody. And I
Oh,
think
let me show this too.
because I don't like Tisha, but let me tell you something. I was 10 toes down for Tisha when it came to Marcel Oscar winning performance, because that was a performance. They gaslit the shit out of Tisha on that stage. And that wasn't right. Had that lady crying. How you
This
gonna
is
lose herself in a man, her marriage, and her kids? That she's a full grown woman. She's in her 40s.
child. Nobody ain't worried about Tisha. I already told you what it was. Her mama told her. Her mama had a husband and a boyfriend. So marriage is to be all it all for them type folks. You got to let them be. But going back right quick, I just want to remind us, y'all remember in the month of April when we had so many black women who lost their lives for men who was murdering them, killing them, and they wondering why. Somebody said they being harassed, they won't be left alone, and nobody ain't asking this nigga, why ain't you leave her alone? Why can't you leave her alone? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? This is, hey, we all remember it was just a couple of months ago.
Nobody believed them. Oh, they
Just a
been.
couple of months ago.
Oh,
Just
they.
a couple of months ago, ladies women lost
Yeah.
their lives by men who
And it
was
was
in a relationship. Most of it was domestic.
they being dramatic. They don't, but they wasn't believed. Oh, he's not really harassing you. Oh, all you gotta do is ignore him. Oh, and then a lot of these
Right.
out here, they think a man like Martell harassing and stalking you. They think that shit cute. Oh, he still want her. He just want his family back. I don't give a damn what that demon wants back. She don't want him bothering her. Why can't he just leave her alone? If he's so fine, if he's such a high value man, it is not much for him to go out here. Marry the woman that you ruined your marriage for. She's been waiting to be a hoe. Why he ain't married her yet? But he was so in love though.
Oh, hold on. Later on, it was because I heard that word mammy when Mel was called a mammy that pissed me off. And it pissed me off because I'm like, come on now. Why are you going to disrespect this woman, regardless of how you may feel about her, when we know she the only one who really taking care of those kids the way they taking care of? Now, we ain't going to call no mammy for a woman that's actually mothering. Now, we call the mammies to the ones who ain't who's the mammies, who ain't taking care of no damn kids. What up, Anitra J?
Hey,
That's the
I'm glad
reason
y'all.
I apologize.
Oh,
go ahead.
What happened? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm glad y'all brought this up. Because it's not even really like, okay, not really talking about the show because a lot of us don't support the show. Cool, right? But when we just talking about women and like the what you just showed to all the women who have lost their lives, right? So it's like the part that really gets to me, and I'm just saying, just as women, especially Black women, right? When you hear people talking about, okay, it's the kids, we focus on the kids, and that's true. You feel what I'm saying? We got to make sure the kids are going to be okay, their mental health and all that kind of stuff like that. But we can't just always just put it on both adults. That's the part that I'll be like, is anybody else seeing what the hell I'm seeing? Because it's not both of them. It's him. It's not even her.
Right.
Melody, and now listen, I don't know if anybody in the bushes or whatever, I don't really give a shit. Let's just put it out there like this. Melody wants to be left the fuck alone, man. Can't nobody tell me that she's egging him on. Oh, it's talk about that she's not a victim. No one says she was a fucking victim. But when you looking at everything, who fucking with who? He's messing with her. Why? They're divorced. They say, well, the divorce it's been 5-6 years now. Yes. So why is he still bothering her? That's the thing. So it's like no one can really tell you what she's doing. I'm still waiting to hear, what the fuck do you see her doing? Because we see what the hell he's doing.
Nitra, they don't want to admit that there are mental illnesses out there, and that Black men and Black women do suffer, especially Black men suffer from mental illness, in my opinion. I'm not saying I'm not diagnosing this man, but come on now. We've seen the traits, we've seen the characteristics, and we've learned a lot more about mental health in 2020, in the 2020s. And we know that there's something wrong with this man, and to keep I mean, there's something wrong with him.
It's not just that. It's the fact that they got to put some type of blame on Mel. That's the reason why you hear this rhetoric. It's both of them toxic. How? What has she done except try to protect her children and move on with her life?
Exactly.
That man has done. We can name we could go down a list and name you what Martell has done. Every time, me personally, every time I've asked, what has Mel done that y'all see her as wicked? I could never get a response. What has Mel done to this man that you consider them both the same and they both toxic? Can't get a response. Has she ever put out any revenge pee on him? Has she tried to pop up to his house? Has she tried to take the kids from him? The only thing she has ever done was go to the courts when her kids were being harmed. What has this woman done to this man that will garnish them to be the same identical person, or they're both toxic?
Exactly.
And if she lie, because I'm gonna say this, Mel did say, the question was asked, has the side chick, had she done anything to the kids, and she said never. So anybody who thought about that, who may have assumed that that person has not done anything that complaints coming from whatever that prompted this PFA, that PFA was from the father.
And if you think that if Mel was so bitter, so wrong, so wicked, don't you think that's the first thing she would have said? That hoe put her hands on my kids. That's why I don't want her. That's why I don't want because he have that hole over there. I don't want my kids over there because she don't put her hands on my kids. Don't you think that would have been the first because they can't prove it? All you need is hearsay for it to spread like hotcakes. That's all that's all she had to say. And you think that we wouldn't have believed that? We probably would have because the whole has had those type of mentality on the internet. We seen how that girl act on online. So that wouldn't have been far fetched. But Mel came and told the truth. What lie has she told on any of those hoes? Whether it's Martell or the cast. What lie? I still can't get an answer. I still haven't gotten an answer yet on what lie has Mel told on any of them. Because
It
everything Mel
wasn't. It
said has
wasn't. Didn't that old lady over there? She already came out. I mean, they deleted the video, but she said that there was a group chat between her, Shonuff, and Tisha, and they had a plan. So you know that for those who don't really think for themselves, if you keep getting beat upside the head with the same shit, with the repetition, some people just can't help but to start believing because they don't have any common sense. But I'm just for I'm down with this revolution. You feel what I'm saying? And Tisha, wake up. Kimmy, wake up. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say to them. You got to take care. It's got to be about self.
Kimmy ain't gonna wake up. Kimmy know exactly. Kimmy
It's
is a
to be about self. I don't know where this shit keep going on where this man you supposed to just completely lose yourself because you're married, and submission don't have anything to do with not being able to use your fucking brain, especially if your income is pertinent and important to that household. And whether or not Marceau can sit up here and act like he's the primary breadwinner, he's not, because
But
we already know Mel dropped it down. Well, we already know anyway. She did let us know how you get a lot of government contracts when you have some nice little check marks you can check out, like black,
40.
minority, woman, business owner. You know what I'm saying? You can start off and build up from when you have that. So that's why it's natural for you to get the bigger percentage of your business because you need to show that you own the business. So that's why Tisha ain't trying to sell out of no shit. You know what I'm saying? And she shouldn't, because they've been using her and her incentives in order to get certain type of contracts. But also,
reason why the 47 acres went belly up because only Kimmy and Tisha with the credit put their name on that loan when it was supposed to be all six of them on the loan. People want to forget that. They want to act like Mel and Martell just stole the land. No, the Scots were being shady, like they always have been shady. And Marceau and Maurice did not put their names on that loan.
they must have forgot, the audience must have forgot, Hershey, that Miss Van was into real estate property sales. They must
Exactly.
have forgot that she was in that, and somebody who don't want to do what they ask you to do for a loan. No, that's
Not
already they already know what's going on. That's why Mel walked away. You're not honest.
period. But nobody don't want to like remember that. Like they really want to try to rewrite history. And I mean, like even when it came to Kimmy, Kimmy said infidelity was a deal breaker. Then you get to this season, she's sitting there. I will hope that infidelity wouldn't end our marriage. So you just surrendered to Maurice, like. But then you want to get on the reunion stage and saying that it would,
Man,
and then
we
she
know
go,
that, Hershey.
and then
Who
she go,
had the video? Hold on, Hershey. Who had that damn video? That when they was out there in Dominican Republic, out there in that pool, and Tisha was live, and she made a mistake and panned over, and we saw that woman sitting over there in Marceau and Maurice's
Maurice,
lap in the pool,
Maurice,
and
Maurice,
he was
Maurice,
kissing on her neck
Maurice
allegedly.
at the background.
kissing on Tisha neck.
And her kissing on Tisha next. So you think
Yeah.
infidelity, when she said it doesn't matter for her, it is not a big issue for her.
It's not because this is what they do. Like I finally had the epiphany that their men are not cheating on them because you can't cheat when you have an open marriage. So it's not cheating. Like at this point. So I don't know why Kimmy was trying to save face on the reunion, saying, "Oh, that would I don't think I could trust you again." Like, and then when she said, "We already had a we already had an issue with you looking at a woman the wrong way, so don't even do that." And I'm thinking to myself, was it that time when Mel came out there in that blue dress at the last reunion and Mari said, "Wow"?
Yeah.
He was starstruck, okay? Starstruck.
Yeah, he
So,
was. Look,
Like,
yeah,
Lady
he was
Roll,
definitely
I
starstruck.
think I think what we tend to forget, y'all. See, Lady Roll, you probably wasn't paying no attention to
Yeah,
Martell
what
back
family
in the day,
information was being brought to
but
social media?
but when we're talking about that relationship, the one that ended on Love and Marriage Huntsville, he was bringing a lot of shit to the internet too. And sometimes, you know what I'm saying? That's just became the norm. But he was doing it his damn self. Martell. He the one who contacted that content creator about what he did, about the DV charge. You know
but
what I'm
not
saying?
only that.
He did that.
Sometimes you have. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be real.
They even was so bold, lady. Oh, hold on, Hershey. They were even so bold to say Thursday. They even threw out the day of Thursday. That like they already had a plan to have this woman when she went to court or whatever. When she went to court, they already had a plan to ambush her, to make sure she was going to be on the news or whatever. Come on now.
And not only that,
He hates her. Martell hates Melody,
but
period.
but
And
not only that.
somebody who hates you like that, baby, you better sage down. You better pray. You better do everything. Stay on your knees. Get the fuck away
Yeah.
from them
But
because
not only
he's
that. But not only that. Not only that. Why shouldn't she bring it to social media? Because that's the only protection she has. Does she not realize she's dealing with a psychopath? And the only way you can get a narcissist like that out of you is to embarrass their ass. Because they don't like to be embarrassed. They don't like to look like the bad guy. It don't completely get him off her back, but it pushes him back a little bit when she does bring it to social media. Do you think that what she brings to social media is the worst of the worst that she's going through? Absolutely not. She ain't even exposed what's really going on. Us that know that's in her Patreon, we know. But she
Hold
don't.
on. We gonna go back. Hold on, Hershey. Let me go back. If y'all don't remember, and I'm not gonna call no names, but I can tell you two names where he violated his own daughters and he put them on social media. One of them when he was asking her questions about her mother and he was recording it. The other one, whatever the fuck he may allegedly had given the baby, he was videotaping her vomiting and trying to act like it was something else. When we now know in court documents what he could and could not do as far as corporal punishment. Like real talk. So we gonna go back to there. So we ain't gonna talk about nobody with bringing social media. He violated. And that's when Mel came out swinging and she didn't give a fuck no more because she was protecting her goddamn kids.
But
Because
no,
no matter
remember
what
too.
he did, and that's just what it was, but nobody would recognize. A lot of people didn't catch that shit, what he did with those babies and putting them online like that. They forgot about that shit. They ignored it. And when she came and slammed him, after that, she became the most hated because a lot of these women who are listening to, in my opinion, these men who are of the LGBTQIA plus, who are naturally men, have divided you against real black women, period. Because y'all should be able to recognize this shit and stop all this shit. This shit should have been stopped. I don't even know why she had to get back in the algorithm, but she did.
She sure did.
She got back in the algorithm so much that hell, even the reunion wasn't getting this much talk.
That part.
Oh,
that part. But no, but you gotta remember, but no, too. But both of them are the problem, though. Remember? That's what people saying. It's both of them. It ain't just him, it ain't just her. It's both of them that's the problem. But don't nobody see all of that stuff that he do.
Because he did it with a
so
smile.
Amnesia, everybody got amnesia, or they just don't want to remember because you don't like this woman for whatever reason. Don't know her. It's just a TV show. Like we got to say, it's a TV show. Yes, a TV show. But if you got eyes, you can see, and ears, you can hear.
you got to see what the fuck is going on, man. You can't just be that mad at somebody you don't even fucking know. Are you kidding me?
So slick. Martell so slick. Martell is a slow nigga. He a slow ass nigga. He a dumb nigga for real, in my opinion. He one of those dumb. The hell, didn't they say his ass was in special ed at one point? I don't know. Maybe I heard that from somewhere. But anyway, he's so dumb. I can't even remember where I was going with this. It was something that you were saying. He's so dumb that he had to get the gift of gab. He had to learn how to charm. He had to learn how to be real slick with the tongue. You know what I'm saying? He had to make sure that body was right so he can use that as a way to run interference on what he was lacking intellectually. And here you go, y'all letting most of these mofos who do like Martell of the LGBTQIA, because it's one thing for certain, I ain't never heard none of them say they did. He was ugly. Let's just keep it real. Hell, even Carlos couldn't keep his hands off him when he was parading him around to those interviews. He couldn't even keep his hands off. So I'm just saying. He's still a man though, right? He's a man. So y'all gonna let another man tell y'all how to treat a woman. Come on now.
Didn't he say Martell was the finest man, the finest husband on?
I don't know. I don't remember what he said.
I remember him saying he's like the finest husband on, and that's when that other couple from Love and Marriage Detroit, I think, or DC, one of them, he came out in a suit saying that he like well dressed and stuff like that. And that's when that whole thing was like, well, Chris is fine to me. And they were saying how some of the husbands are fine except for Marceau and Maurice wasn't in that conversation because they just not fine. But yeah, that's the reason why a lot of these women go up for Martell, because they feel like, why would you be mad that a man like that is coming at you, like is wanting you back or whatever? That's not a flex. I don't care how fine you think this man is, which he is. He's not my cup of tea, especially how he look now. He look dry, but you like he's
I
not.
just look at it as a man. They men. They may be girlfriend, hey bitch, yeah, they still men. And in the end, they gonna always default to their own, which is being a man. So how out of hell that these women ain't defaulting back to what it's supposed to be as women and say, hold on, wait a minute, stop. She had to get something for the kids. For the kids? Oh no, we ain't fucking with that. We don't want to hear nothing about that. No, we don't want to hear nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? We're not finna sit up here and celebrate that. That's all I'm saying.
I have a question.
He did, but Lady Ro, he said it. Lady Ro, do you remember? Check this out. Do you remember the episode where they met at the coffee shop and Mel came in with the look at me, on my mama, on my hood? She walked in looking good like that. And he said it. You remember somebody that at the tea when they had that tea?
That dress was. It's like that chick who got turned away from the club. She was barely wearing anything.
That's what he was saying. If I would know, if I would all I destroy my family, if I know, I wouldn't.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
No, I'm stuttering like he was stuttering.
Look, he was stuttering, but he also said he said, I don't know how much more I can take of this.
That's what he said.
This is what he said. He said, I don't know how much more I can take of this. He was like, is there any way? Anyway, he was asking her then that things can be okay between them. And she said, nope, because you do it all the time. Mel was like, nope. After that, here comes Tasha K. I'm just saying, he was letting her know that if it wasn't going to be his way with her back in his life in some way, shape, or form, the way he wants it, that he was going to let loose. And that's all he's been doing is letting loose.
And what is the problem of her telling the truth? If the man said he wants back, what is the problem of Mel saying he's doing all of this because he wants me back? That's the
when
freaking truth.
when
So what
Tisha
is
said
the truth?
that he used to do men in college or whatever, or they had someone allegedly, and when she said that not only had Revenge P went around of Melody, it was also went around of Arian Curry too. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say her name on that one. And like real talk. So you mean to tell me a nigga, and this was from years ago, because that was the one thing when Shownuff and Tisha really started coming at Mel. They were alleging that it was something like that. Oh, she ain't innocent. She ain't innocent. Mel did her thing too. And then we hearing Marceau talking about something. Oh yeah, like I've heard that there's some video with somebody's mama. Come on now. So he'd been showed this. So this is a man who's supposed to been had loved his wife while
At
they
the
were
time,
still married.
and at the time, we thought they was talking about Miss
Come
Vane.
on now.
Remember when
Yeah.
talking
Because you
about Miss
had,
and
yeah.
that's when Kimmy got that crazy ass, slow
Yep.
ass, basement ass brother on the show to go after Miss Van. That was around that whole time. He
And
been
who does that? And who does some shit? Why would this woman, this old ass bitch like Kimmy, would even come at somebody fucking mama? Did that even make sense to y'all?
by the way, Miss Van ain't done a thing to none of them.
Like for real, why would you even come after somebody's mother? And why would somebody's mother run up and try to harm a person? I'm like, real talk. That shit didn't make no sense to me at all. And we supposed to be cool. Everything's supposed to be cool, right? After that. No. No. But lo and behold, here we go. And you admitted it. They admitted it. No, but real life, Lady Roll, when Tisha did that interview on that panel with Carlos King and she talked her shit because she was mad as hell and she told it all. That was real life. Because we heard the rumors how the shit was even seen all up at the damn cable company because somebody
Yeah.
was working there. Yeah, who was working at the
Kimmy,
cable
Kimmy,
company? Like
Kimmy,
real
Kimmy was
talk.
behind. Kimmy was the one who was behind the Labubu.
Like real talk.
She sent the Labubu to attack.
Like
Mm-hmm.
real life. This is real life shit that we now know because Letitia Scott said that everybody saw it. And I even remember hearing briefly that one content creator said that a lot of people who saw it said that they immediately knew who the fuck the male was in the picture because they know Martell.
Mm. And let me clear up something, Lady Roll. I'm not saying Mel
That
saying that.
revenge P, male's revenge P.
And it's her saying that Martell want her back, and this is the reason why he's doing that. She's telling you the reason why he's acting like a psychotic jackass is because he wants her back. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not even that he loves her that he wants her back. He wants her back because he has taken a big hit. He did not think
Yeah.
that was going to go the way it has went. She's still elevating. She still got her business. It's still successful. She still got speaking engagements. She's doing movies. She's trying to move to the road of Atlanta, and he can't take it. So that's what I mean. I'm some of
So
the birds that like to flop around, and other content creators and stuff like that, and some of the birds that fly around, they like this. They don't understand why Mel don't want to, be right
Hashi,
because they feel like
Hashi,
back is a flex and it's not a flex. She's never said Martell wanted her back as a flex. She's literally giving you the reason why he's acting like a bitch.
Hashi. In February 2024, right? There's a CC said that a while back, someone told them that Hotel is hell bent on taking Melody down,
Mm.
and he won't stop. He is fixated on her and is obsessed. He stalks her and went on to create a legion to go against his ex. So, critical thinkers. Now, if someone went as far as to allegedly plot to release revenge porn on their ex-wife as to validate their claims of infidelity, don't you think they would go even lower than that with their lies? This is the year of revelation. Every lie that Hotel ever told on Melody will not only be revealed, but bite him in the ass. He's plotted with the told lies to his entire cast about Melody. Let's roll the clips. Meaning, remember that time at Madani? Do you remember Madani? The fight that happened in Madani?
I do.
And Destiny came out and called started talking sideways to Miss Van
Mm-hmm.
and said, "Go pimp your daughter."
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, in the inside, a few minutes later, um, Shonaf wanted to jump Melody, came from
Right.
Melody's behind, right?
Right.
And
Right.
Miss Van held her back.
Yeah.
And when she was put inside Madani,
She
she
ran out
said,
the
"Go
back
get a
door.
DNA test.
Yeah.
You better test them children."
Mm-hmm.
She
What was
said
the
it.
revenge P? What was the revenge P that people saw? He put somebody else's face, right?
Mm-hmm.
On
Mm-hmm.
him. He put
I don't think he put nobody's
someone
face.
else's
That he
face
cut
on him so that it looks like Melody was doing that with someone else, not him.
exactly. That's why when Tisha will keep screaming, Mel's not innocent, Mel's
Yeah.
innocent. That's what they was because they all seen the tape. I don't think he put another man's face on him. I think what
Right.
he cut his face off to where it's only showing her giving, whatever to another man. That's the reason why Carlos was like, "Have you ever gave another man fellatio?" And she was like, "Huh? No, I'm gonna be very specific. It was done to me." That's what she said. And he was like, "I got the recording." That's what he was talking about. He done showed that,
Mm-hmm.
been showed that video a long time ago. Carlos, why you think he even asked that question about a penis being in Mel's mouth?
Shit.
See,
I know.
the pain he is going through and everything that, let me just say, the loss of Melody is he can't get over the fact Melody said on live television, dissolved.
That was the best scene ever. What I
That
tell you,
dissolved killed him and his ego and
when
his narcissistic self.
when
That
she cocked
dissolve killed him.
she cocked her head to the side and said,
And the fact that he literally went from the ghetto to the penthouse damn near. You know what I'm saying? And now he took a huge hit and he was damn near back down there where in the ghetto. That man was struggling for a minute. And do you all think, this is just my opinion, do you all think a part of one of the reasons why Chris Fletcher lost his license is because of that situation? That shit was real. He was renting that home to Martell, and Martell wouldn't leave.
I was
He wouldn't leave.
thinking that situation like Chris.
Look what he did to his wife. I mean, shit, he don't give a damn about Chris. At that time, hey, Brittany,
It took Chris to get him up out that house. He wasn't trying to. It's like
I think, Inez, do you think that happened? Is it the fact that a part of that? I know it was a lot of stuff that was stacked and everything, but it had to be because Martell wouldn't leave that house and they were ready to sell that house. I think somebody was ready to buy. How you doing?
I think they said they sold the house. So if they sold the house finally, where is his Billy Goat at? Like, cause she was living in that house. So where did she go? Where is she at?
How we know she was living? Oh yeah, we saw the pictures.
Yes. So
That's right.
where's his Billy Goat? Where is she living at now? What like you come on?
What's a why'd you call that girl a Billy Goat? Don't
Like, why would you like? Where she at? Like, you got a whole child with that woman. Where is they at? Is they living with you, Martell? If you're not trying to tell that, cause you know you ain't supposed to have nobody living with you. Cause
Hey,
where?
Levon.
Cause she can't be in that house no more. Cause they sold it.
I
Finally,
mean, he got some change now. He should have had some change.
I hope so. I hope he ain't go gambling. You know he got a gambling problem.
But I can tell too. It seemed like to me, and I'm just gonna be honest, when I see excuse me, when I see Marceau, Marceau doesn't have that same little spark he used to have when he was on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Even when he would be in scenes, and I'm not talking about scenes mainly with Melody. I'm just talking about period. He had more of a spark when he was, from what I've seen, because I've just seen, the clips, and I don't watch it. I don't watch it on YouTube. I just, I stop in somebody's live and I listen to their retakes or whatever.
Ain't really
And
none of his scenes.
but he don't have a spark anymore. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And it made me wonder. This damn season was damn near 2 years. I'm sorry. From the time we knew in 2024, November, December 2024, that Mel left the show, right? So they had the whatever. 2025, y'all, is when they started filming, and then they came back out with another season of the show. And then, well, shit, is that the same? Yeah, and here we are, 2026. They just had the reunion. That one season, I think they're mad because, to me, this is my opinion. I just like to talk my shit. I think Marceau pissy with all of them in a way, because when Mel left the show, so did the episodes. Because ain't no way in hell, and it was only 15 episodes. It wasn't 30 episodes. This season was not 30 episodes like it normally is. They had part A, part B. It was not that.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you, even the glam
They
is
lost
not the
some
same.
money. Yeah,
The
they
glam is
lost
not
some
the
money.
same. The outfit's not the same. It looks like a peasant show.
They got their 30 episodes for this next upcoming season, but I'm thinking
2 years. 2 years.
Car-
This other one took them 2 years.
Girl,
Carlos
you crazy.
2 years for 30,
You know
30
doggone
episodes, 2 years.
well. You know doggone well, Lady Roll. You know doggone well, Lady Roll, that Tisha brought Kiki first on Love and Marriage Huntsville to go
Yes.
against Kimmy. And that's a fact.
But they
But
gonna
that's a
you
fact.
know,
win over be the
you
man
know, too,
by
at
lie, but
this
lie.
at this at this juncture in life right now in 2026, if we're talking about LMAH, I'm just not gonna go back and forth with people anymore because it doesn't really make sense.
He really got
You choose to believe and see what you want to see end of the
True.
day, because
True.
you cannot convince people, otherwise, right? Because
Yeah.
let me tell you, I personally, I personally went to the depths of hell, and you know this too, to fight for Melody.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would
Real
go
talk.
so low sometimes. I'll be like, oh, why did I do that? Why did I say that? But right now, we've moved on in the sense whereby we were released by Melody. We just choose to support her in other things, and I, it's no longer personal for me, right? Because how you gonna hate on someone you've never met in your life,
and lie on somebody
and
you ain't gonna
probably
in your life.
and not
Man.
in her circle? Does You don't know the life she lives. You don't know her day to day ins and outs. You're not her friend. How do you hate on someone you've never met in your life? It's a bloody show. Watch the episodes and just fucking move on at this point.
But you know what? People want to keep saying that Mel brought Kiki on the show to go against her cousin. Let's do the real history instead of try to rewrite it. T
But
should
the
have won.
truth is there. The truth is in writing. Let me tell you, we can choose a day, Hashi, where even if you want, we can produce receipts from morning till night. And these people will still say, she's lying. She's doing this. She's doing that. No, she's not a victim. She's not innocent. She's guilty. She's do. What head? Fuck off. You even made me speak in
All I
Somali.
know, that's
No,
right. All I know is that their pockets ain't the same because their this season was stretched out for so long and so far along
they
that
really.
they were not getting the playtime like they normally. A lot of people who would normally you will at least see them damn near every episode. You were not seeing them on those episodes like that. So I know, hey, Super, I know it probably. Hey, Cynthia, you know what I'm saying? I know
Hey,
they saw a difference. And because they obviously took Melody's 2 paychecks and put them into Heart and
so
Hustle and
so
even
let me
probably
ask
Bell
you.
Collective Birmingham.
But if
Truth,
you
let me
really
ask you.
want
Let
to
me ask
remember,
you a question. Let me ask you guys a question, right? Um, Melody brought the show, right?
correct.
It's her idea. She hustled 3 years to get the show. When the cast came, the way they came, that is destiny. Nobody can ever change that. But
No.
I have a
Right.
question, right? When you say Melody has brought someone, that is not the case. For the case of the late Kiki, Melody was trying to help a sister out, get out of poverty, trying to set her up to have a good life. But sometimes even God cannot get you out of the trenches, let
And
alone a human being.
but
So
now
when you say Melody brought the late, rest in peace, Kiki, Melody didn't bring her for no mess. She's a grown ass woman with kids and a husband. How can somebody tell you how to act and what to do?
and how to
Who
do.
you choose who
Don't
you
put
choose
that
to
on
talk
Mel. Do
to.
not put that
But
on
let's be
Melody.
clear. The
Nobody told Kiki to get up there with that content creator talking about Bugs the Barber and what Marceau was doing in the back room and all that.
Nobody told her to throw the
Nobody
first,
water
told her to
on
do that.
Tisha's face.
let me even go back a little further. Yes, Kiki was on when Tisha first brought her on when she had that event, the baby shower and the for Brown Girls event, right? That's the first time we ever seen Kiki. Then we really saw Kiki when Tisha brought her on to go at Kimmy for not lying for her at the first reunion when Carlos asked, well, were y'all talking about Melody? And Tisha said no. And Kimmy said, yes, we were. She went and got Kiki to confront Kimmy. That was season 2 when she confronted Kimmy about her not being a good friend to Tisha. Y'all like to forget about that. Y'all don't want to remember that. I don't know why y'all don't want to remember that because that was a clear scene. That was one of the scenes where even Funky Dineva got on his platform and cussed Kiki slapped out behind that. But nobody want to say nothing. Okay, I'm done.
And
I just
I'm not saying that Kiki made some missteps, but I think some of the biggest missteps she did was to form some type of acquaintanceships with certain people who were on YouTube. But that's just what it is.
So
So
let me ask you this.
we don't know what was happening
We
behind
are
the
going to talk
scenes.
about Melody. Why are we not talking about the cast members and Carlos King? Carlos said, if you don't go against Melody, I'm going to put you on ice. You will not get, your episodes will not get aired. You will not be on scenes. Why are we not talking about that? Why are we not talking about the fact that Carlos King
the
let
problem with Mel, and Mel never done anything to Trish, and Trish was the one that came on because she had a relationship with Martell. People want to forget about that. Martell done brought all his hoes on the show, every one of them except his baby mama.
all of them, even
Facts.
Belinda. Do you remember
Even the girl,
Belinda?
even the girl who got the car for him, got him the SUV. She was on the show. She was there in the audience when he was doing the book signing, the good
If
book
you
thing he did.
thought about the other male that was supposed to be his publicist and all that, and his manager and stuff like that, cut out they was screwing on each other too.
Mm-hmm.
So he done brought all
Belinda.
his, he done brought
What's her name? Belinda. Yeah, Belinda.
and the other male. Remember the heavier set.
I remember. I know you talking about.
He
And
done brought
then
all
and
of them.
then
One that
and
hasn't
then
been was his baby mama.
yeah, and then not showing the scenes whereby Mel is being abused uh, on national TV, but you're gonna cut that out,
Yeah.
right? The Vegas trip
Yep.
where he hit her with them pillows.
Yep. Where he came in her room that night because
Yes,
they didn't have a lock on the door. It was a lock that wasn't on the door.
and hit her with them pillows, but you're gonna cut that out and not show it.
And then what they was gonna do? Oh, don't let us not forget. Sonny told us about the setup with Alonda. How they was bringing Alonda and somebody else up there, doing the white party, the Inez thing.
Gotta say,
Oh
oh,
yeah.
But Tisha sitting up there allegedly plotting with your husband's mistress, allegedly, Alonda. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
try to blame it on me. Mel offered the lady $10,000 to come on the show, and she said that wasn't enough. Okay, well, stop right there. If she was coming on for more money, was she coming on to tell the truth or to tell a lie? Because you just said that she said she would have came and said what you know about her and my relationship, but it wasn't enough money. So would she been coming on to tell the truth about Marceau or to lie about Marceau? Because if it was to lie about Marceau, $10,000 ain't nothing to sneeze at. So what was the point? Because Yolanda is married too. She got things to lose too. Period.
And
And
I'm
who
gonna be honest, I'm glad Sonny told it because she was answering questions. And yes, she said Destiny was with. I could have sworn somebody she said Destiny was with them at the ATL trip, that Atlanta trip that the boys took.
The
Wasn't
Atlanta trip that even Coleslaw was in attendance.
I don't think that one. I think it's another one that they filmed. Wasn't it one where they went to Atlanta?
The one for the wine.
Yes.
It was the one for the wine when the boys went, the men
That's
went.
right. The men with Destiny. Thank you. Yes. Destiny was
The
there
men
with
went.
them. That's right. And
The
Sonny
men
said
went.
that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She
Yeah.
did right, Cynthia. That's exactly the one. Yep. So it just make you wonder. So Destiny, how the fuck you think you and Mel gonna be friends? But look, y'all, I've been on this damn live. I've been over here killing these sour Albanese gummies. Oh my gosh, they're so good. And that just let me know it's time for me to get off. Y'all been on here a long time. And it's time for me to get off and eat. Yeah, she more than just a homie.
Mm-hmm.
It's more
You
to
know
that than just being the homie.
they eat
Inez.
the
They closer
homies
than
too,
that.
right?
Yeah,
You
they
know they
closer,
eat
they
the
closer than
homies.
a homie.
They eat the homies too.
Yep. Lady Hustle
They
that. Oh, let me
they be
put yeah.
humping them homies.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No problem, Tamika. Y'all need now you all have homework. For those of you all who haven't watched The Polygamist, we gonna come
Yo,
back in
please go
next
watch that
week.
thing. I'm giving you
Next
this
week.
week.
Mm-hmm.
Go
We're
finish
gonna come
that
back.
and so that we can talk about it episode by episode. At least we'll have something to talk about. Because I'm sick and tired of talking about this dumb bitches and bimbos and labubus. Disgusted people. Sick and tired. Like, let me tell you, even if you're gonna get on that wagon, at least make 10K views. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
You're hopping on shit and covering shit about a woman that did nothing to you, but you still not making views. That's how pathetic you are.
Hold on.
Where did Hashi go? Hashi,
I'm here. I was just letting y'all talk. I'm listening.
can you sing that song for us one more time?
Oh,
I
I
had a question.
really need to know, do you ever get tired of being a bitch ass nigga?
Mm,
Pussy ass nigga.
mm.
Do you get tired? Do you get tired? You a lame ass
Mm, mm. Come on, girl. Mm.
Thing that I do today to my wonderful wife. Yomdeni Wamumusha. Happy anniversary, Joyce.
Joe?
Ngiyathanda ukuspoila abafazi bami.
Ngizokutshela lento kanye. Uzohlukana nalesi sifebe sentombazane.
Isithembu, isiko lala ekhaya.
Ufuna mina ngibe umfazi wesibili.
Sonke siyawina. Asiwavise amahlasa ethu emphakathini asiyenzi leyo.
So umsebenzi wami mina uhlala phemesi yakho.
Yona ndlela leyo umjisa ukuthi usuyindoda manje.
We disappeared on the both of us. Simaza sonke lento ma. It's not just you.
Yeah, sure. Nginethi. Umhlasi. Wakuhlosa ngimanya. Sohlukana ibhini.
Ngirayiqedi ngawe wena.
Yes, there it is, super.
Hashi, they're saying one more time.
Sing, Hershey,
And I
don't
really
sing
One
that
more
song.
time.
get tired of being a bitch ass nigga. A pussy ass nigga.
Yeah.
Tired? Do you get tired?
Do you get tired?
Nigga.
Nigga.
A whole ass nigga.
Whole ass nigga.
Y'all, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. I'll see you all
We've been
soon.
here for 4 hours. Oh
I
my
know.
God.
That's why I'm about to end this right now. See y'all.
Yo,
Thank y'all
thank
for
you for
being over here
hanging out with
now.
us, guys. Love you.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Thank you, Hershey. Thank you, LaDon. Thank you, Traveling G-Ma. Who else came up? The Anitra J. Thank y'all for stopping by. And I'll see y'all soon.
Thanks for hanging out in the game room with your girl, the old lady game. Remember, age ain't nothing but a level, and I'm still leveling up. So don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. Because this controller, it ain't collecting dust. See y'all next time. Stay fabulous and game on.